Yo, it's your boy DZ, man. You already know it's not about the setback. It's about the get back. I want to appreciate everyone that's became a member, that subscribed to the channel, and that watches the channel. I appreciate y'all. If you haven't already hit that notification bell, hit that notification bell so you can be notified every time we go live. I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me, and I hope y'all continue to rock with me. Yeah, fam, y'all know I appreciate all y'all rocking with me, and that's a fact. You know, we all know what it is, and we're gonna keep delivering non-stop. And everybody that gets next to Wack, they always seem to fall out eventually, right? Wack wants to get these contracts with people so that he can always control how things operate. This is his whole MO. He wants to have a contract with people so that he can control the narrative on their platform. And he weasels his way in there by trying to present himself as a certain character. But then when he gets in, he really shows you who he is. That's when he comes in, changes the whole structure of whatever you got going on, and brings a whole nother level of negative energy. He been running around the internet for years. That's the way that he puts his game down. And people say Wack is running plays and running extortion shit. That's his form of doing it, by getting you under that contract. And when he gets you under the contract, anything goes after that. And Adam goes back and forth with Wack. Him and Wack go back and forth. And Adam knows that Wack 100 definitely got him in the headlock right now with this contract, right? And when they do the show, Adam gets a little bit of views from that situation, but it took all the energy away from everything else he was doing. So was it really worth it? And Wack brings a certain type of negative light to anything that he's connected to. Straight up. He act like he's loved. But we all see it's always negativity surrounded around Wack. And Wack makes it his business to control people's thinking and how they gonna deal with other people when he's connected to you. And that's how he rolls. If he doing business with you, he wanna be able to control who you do business with. And he starts using the term, you a brother to me, right? You my brother. If he feels that you might go against what he's saying and you're not gonna agree with him, so that he can mentally play a game to keep things the way he wants to do. Now, Loose Cannon then got cut off by everybody, right? Everybody, right? And now, don't nobody want to do any content with Loose. Ain't nobody picking up the phone. And Wack is loving it, right? Wack don't want Big U to get his, his paperwork so he can see everything that's going on. Because we all know Wack pushed the line on Loose Cannon to go hard to get the information out there on Big U. But Wack is so sneaky, he made sure everybody disconnected from Loose. Don't nobody rock with Loose. Now, he don't want to mention Loose Cannon's name. Now, he's sitting there saying that we don't want to talk about them. We don't want to say anything about Loose Cannon and his girl. And these the people they rocked and rolled with for 13 months. When they wanted Loose Cannon to come on the platform and talk about the crimes that they was involved with Big U, they was Loose Cannon's friend. You gotta understand this, right? Snakes will always fall out with each other because of the way they operate, right? Because of their motives. So this situation with Adam and Wack, trust and believe me, that shit is going to blow up soon because the level of heat that Wack brought to the business, it's on the verge now of blowing up. Adam is honoring the contract that he has with Wack, but it's on the verge of straight blowing up because his business has the light of a destructive, violent place. This is what people look at No Jumper now. So you gotta understand, right? This right here is about to go left. When people look at No Jumper now, all they think about is the situation that happened at No Jumper. That's it. They not thinking about nothing else. They thinking about Wack, the energy he brought, Loose Cannon, and if you pay attention to Wack now, right? He's trying to change the narrative by not talking about Loose Cannon. This is his whole objective, to throw people left, whereas though now you're not looking at what happened at No Jumper because you disconnecting Loose Cannon with being a part of it. Straight up. Now, he don't want to talk about Loose Cannon because he already know he done made a statement about what happened outside of No Jumper, trying to push everything on Loose, right? So he don't want nobody to talk about Loose so that there can fade out of people's mind. It can take that out of the algorithm. But y'all know we not allowing it. We making sure that the entire world knows that Wack 100 kicked Loose Cannon's foot to set off the chain of events. Whereas though that shit happened outside of No Jumper. It would have never happened if Wack didn't press play. That's the only reason it happened, because Wack pressed play. Wack had the ability to stop everything, but he chose not to. He chose not to because he didn't care anything about the establishment that Adam had. He didn't care about Adam. He didn't care about the establishment. He has a selfish agenda, but he feels that if I got you under contract, there's nothing you can do to me. This is how Wack has been living across the land, by the contracts. If I get you under a contract, then there's nothing you can say to me. All you can do is honor this contract if you pay attention to his game. This is how he does his artists. This is how he does his podcast. This is how he does business throughout his life, by dealing with contracts with people. And Adam is honoring the contract because he don't want to, deal with any legal issues from Wack. When we all know Wack done brought the value of No Jumper down. No Jumper doesn't have the same value. When people think about No Jumper, we just got to be real. All we think about is what happened up there. Now, there's been plenty of gang members that then got locked up, doing content up there, then destroyed their whole life in a situation, in and out of jail. But we don't think about nothing but the fight that happened out there where Marciano got robbed, pistol whipped, stripped, and beat outside of there because Wack 100 gave the order for Loose Cannon to go. This is all we think about. Now we got other people that done been locked up being on this platform by exposing themselves to gang shit. But we don't even think about them no more. All we thinking about is what happened outside. But Wack is trying to make sure that he stops talking about Luz. He put a major amount of work in to get Loose Cannon, Big U, and this indictment. You hear me? He put a major amount of work to get Loose Cannon and Big U. 13 months now, deep cover. Real shit. 13 months of deep, hard cover. But we see today, he don't want to talk about it. You done already destroyed the brand. The brand is tarnished. And everybody's going to look at the brand as what it is until justice is served for what happened out there. If that was Adam's dad, uncle, brother, somebody related to him, grandpa, that right there would be the number one thing he would be talking about. But because it happened to a black man that's not related to this white guy, he don't care. Straight up. I want y'all to understand this. Marciano and Jay Reed were black men, right? He uses black men for his content, right? That's all it's about. Using black people for his content. If Adam get white people to come on the show, it's a dub. Ain't nothing. Nobody wants to see the white people we bring up there. I don't care if he's talking about they racist or, they in this gang or that gang. Nobody wants to see it. They only want to see black people. So we see that black people suffered a serious attack outside because of who he has contracted to do work with, and he's not concerned. He doesn't have one concern about Marciano being paralyzed on one side of the body at all. We haven't heard Adam go on his platform one time and say, damn, this man got paralyzed on one side of the body, man. That shit there, let me go ahead and try to help the man out. After he's made millions off of black people. He didn't make millions off of white people. He made millions off of black people on his platform, but he hasn't gave anything back to the black people at all. All he does is give them peanuts. Give them peanuts now and run content with them. Wack 100 He don't care. He want everybody to stop talking about anything connected to loose cannon. This is what he came up in his mind. Oh, we ain't gonna talk about them no more. They said they did it themselves. We not talking about them no more. We ain't gonna speak about them. We ain't gonna mention their name. Well, when you told loose cannon to come up there and they robbed, beat, pistol whip, and strip black people, it was all good then to talk about it, right? It was all good to brag about it then, right? But now that somebody is seriously injured because of your doing and your connection, you don't want nobody to talk about loose cannon? But you think that you got the ability to spin people's mind, whereas though you don't want people to talk about loose because you saying that the man is telling and you got the hard drive coming. No, you don't want people to talk about loose because you line this man up to get Big U, because the image that he's brought to No Jumper because of you. So you want to make it look like let's disassociate with him all the way around the board, and the people is going to stop thinking about it. Nah, straight up. We're not going to allow it. We're going to make sure that the entire world understands about what happened out there. We're not going to switch the topic. I don't care how many shows that Adam and Wack does. Until we see justice and indictment come, which if it was Wack 100's dad, grandpa, brother, somebody related to him that this would have happened to, the feds would have been all over the situation. If this was Adam's dad, grandpa, brother, somebody that he was related to, uncle, the feds would have been all over this. Straight up. And they would be talking about it because it was a black man that they don't give a fuck about. We don't need to talk about him at all because it was a black man that they don't want to care about, even though the man's life has entirely changed because of going to this place of business. They still want to talk other gang shit. Let's talk about other gang shit. Straight up. That's all. We gonna talk about all the other gang shit. We gonna talk about everything else but this serious situation. Adam talked about a little bit when it first happened, right? But Adam didn't know the situation of Marciano, but I'm sure he does now because we've been talking about it so much. I'm sure he done heard Marciano call into the show and say he paralyzed on one side of the body. But Adam and Wack, they get up every day and they walk around, they laugh, they jump around, and everything's tahi with their life, so they don't care about this black man. See, if this would have affected one of them, whereas though they couldn't walk, somebody did something to them outside of that place, they would have a total different attitude. They would be ready to press charges. They would be ready to go to court. They would be ready to put somebody in jail. Yeah, straight up. We all know both of them, Adam and Wack, they would be ready to put somebody in jail. But being as though that it was a black man that doesn't have the voice that they have? Oh, they say, fuck it. This black man don't got a voice. He a black man. We don't care about him at all. Because they doing shows every week like everything's hunky-dory. Straight up. They on there laughing, shooting the breeze, not caring at all. The man gave Jay Reed a ride. Come on now. The man gave Jay Reed a ride up there, and his entire life changed. Crazy. If somebody was to come up to that place of business and air that shit out, I mean air it out, they would be calling the police. Because we seen that when Travis Ford came up there with 30 gang members, Adam called the police. He wanted the police to be involved. But a black man got robbed, pistol whipped, beat, and stripped. Adam didn't bear to call the police one bit. He never was concerned with calling the police. But the gang members that came up there, that was offered to come up there by one of your employees, you called the police. Now, let's make this shit make some real sense when we sit there and think about it. Adam, why did you call the police for the gang members that came up there to shoot content? Because you felt threatened for your safety, but a black man came up there and gave somebody a ride and got robbed, stripped, beat, and pistol whipped on your premises, but you don't call the police? Come on. But you don't say, let me call the police and report this shit? But the gang members, right, scared you that much that you called the police. This how you know Adam is just using black people for content. You ain't like that, Adam. You just using black folks for content. You should be able to get out in the field with those black people. You should be able to go to the door when those gang members came up there. You should have went outside, not sit lush out there. But you'll get on the podcast and manipulate the people you talk to, the black people, that they should crash out. Y'all are black. Y'all are gang members, right? This is what you say about Aaron the plumber. This is what you say about 4 Extra. Man, shit, they black. Let them go ahead and crash out and fight. I'm a white guy. Why would I fight anybody? No, just let the black people fight. The white guys, we gonna call the police. That's it. This is all the white people shit. We gonna call the police, and I'm gonna protect the white people, but the black people, let them kill themselves. Let them get robbed, stripped, beat, and paralyzed outside. And why would I call the police? That's black people shit. Huh? That's all black people shit. That ain't got nothing to do with white people. But if it got something to do with white people being in fear, call the fucking police. Get them here right now. We want police here ASAP. And they better get here fast. If we gotta call them twice, we'll call them twice. If it's black people, don't ever call the police. Why would you do that? Gangbangers don't call the police on black people. No. If they doing shit to each other, it's cool. But this is how Adam operates. If y'all pay attention to this shit. This is how he operates now. And I'm seeing this shit because they sitting there putting this shit in our face and saying, fuck these niggas, they stupid. Straight up. And Wack won't hurt or sit up there right with him. And then what he do? He stand beside him. Yeah. Why we gonna call the police? They gangbangers. Straight up. But if somebody come by and let Wack 100 have that shit, whereas though they run down on it and somebody get rocked, Wack gonna call the police, nigga. All that tough shit that these niggas is talking, they not like that. They gonna call the police. But if other gang members, right? Well, even if they not gang members, but if they black, no. Let the black people kill each other. Let the black people beat each other up and let the law deal with them over there. We ain't gonna get involved. We not gonna offer any information up front. We gonna offer our information behind closed doors. But if they come messing with white people straight up, we gonna offer our information from the door. Straight up. And Wack 100 talk all this shit about somebody calling the police, somebody working with the police. He knows Adam called the police on them gang members. He knows it. But not one time did Wack 100 say, you should have never called the police, Adam. No! Why would he do that? Because Wack thinks white people are better than black people. And I'ma just keep that a bean. Wack thinks white people are better than black people. They are superior. Straight up. Black people are the bottom of the fucking scum to Wack and Adam. So they sit up there and they act like, man, we don't give a fuck about them black people. What? They black. Don't nobody care about them. Nah. Because if they cared at all, somebody would have reported that shit that night. But you know what happened, right? They laughed about it. They said, I bet nobody come up here playing at no jumper. Nobody came with no beef, and Adam knows it. Adam knows it, but he still didn't report it. But he knows that nobody came up there with any beef whatsoever. Not one person. It was two people that came. Jay Reed and Marciano. He didn't come with no beef. Marciano got some serious brain damage behind this shit. Serious now. They don't care. Wack don't give a fuck. Adam don't care. They going on with their content in their contract, and now they don't want to talk about anybody that had affiliation with that. So that they think that that's going to change the direction of people looking at their brand that way. No. We ain't letting it go that way. That there has stained No Jumper's brand for life. And I'm just going to be real. Until we see Adam go online while you're live and make a police report about what happened, just how you called the police about what happened up there when the gang members came, you should have called the police about what happened outside of your establishment. If we being real. But you didn't do this. Now, if one of their people was on that shit, right? Let's be real now. Let's be real. If one of their people, Marciano, Jay Reed, right? If they wasn't trying to handle it the professional and the right way, right? And they came to talk to Adam, Adam would call the police. If we being real now. If they came up there to talk to Adam and say, yo, man, what happened, man? That was my dad. That was my uncle. That was my grandpa. What the fuck happened? Adam would call the police. But being as though that somebody that was black got beat that bad, Adam act like that was a good image for his establishment. They laughed about it. They joked about it. They thought that it was gangster. Yeah, this is what happens when you come up to no jumper. They coming looking for Wack. Oh yeah, this is what happens when you come looking for Wack. But now that they see it didn't give them the light that they was looking for, don't nobody want to talk about that. Why not? Come on now. He think that by talking about Aaron the plumber for Vlad, right? This is what the white people do. I'm going to tell y'all straight up. Because Aaron the plumber got a situation with Vlad, Adam, following his white buddy, right? He gonna support his white friend to the T. Now we gonna make this black man look like shit because we got the platform. He ain't with us. He a black guy and he ain't shit. This is how they look at us now. I want people to understand this. When you go over there and you align yourself with these white folks that feel that they use black people for content, this is how they treat us. Straight up. When they want to turn against us, we the outsider. Straight up. We ain't nothing. This is how they handle us now. And we are seeing that. Anybody that they want to flip on, they flip them. Because they feel they got the media space in the chokehold. This is how they looking at it now. We got the media space. Them black people, they ain't shit. I guarantee you this. I guarantee you, behind closed doors, Adam and Vlad talk straight negative about black people. Straight up. I can smell this shit. You can look at both of them. Come on now. All they do is use black people for content. Because they know niggas is going to come up here and incriminate yourself. Niggas don't got the ability to do their own thing because they lazy. Because they lazy. Yeah. So this is why they handle these niggas like that. Niggas is so lazy, they rather go up here and incriminate yourself for the situation for them to benefit. Wack want her. Straight dirtbag. Sit up here every week with Adam, and we all know Adam say fruity shit to Wack all the time. All the time. And Wack could just brush it off. Straight up. They all know that Adam likes going both ways. Right? They know this. But none of these guys will call Adam out like they will a black man that wants to go both ways. Huh? Adam can tell you he want to stick a finger in Wack's ass, right? And Wack a laugh. Yo, man, go ahead, Adam. That's you, man. That's you. Weird nigga. But if a black man say that to Wack, he ready to go off the hinges. Talk about what his team gonna do. My team gonna do this. My team this. We don't play them type of games. My team, my team, my team. And then want to destroy the black man. But Adam can openly tell you how fruity and zesty that man is. And Wack can sit there every week with him damn near hold his hand at the table. They might as well sit at the fucking table and hold each other's hand and say, oh, you know I love you. You know I love you. They might as well sit at the fucking table and go, and blow kisses at each other. Straight up. Because we all know Adam really want to stick his pecker in Bubble Butt's ass. We know that. We know it. Adam want to flip Bubble Butt. Everybody know it, man. But Bubble Butt, he'll ignore that shit because it's Adam. Because Adam has the status. But if it was a black man, how would Wack act? Totally different. Want y'all to pay attention to this goofy ass shit. But, you know, Wack expects nobody on the internet to have common sense. And I'm going to just be real. He expects everybody that's on the internet, you got to be slow. You ain't got no common sense. Not at all. Straight up. This is why Adam handles him the way he does. Because he not going to say anything to Adam. Not one word. He's never going to address the fruity shit that Adam does. He's accepting of it. He embraces it. Yeah, it's all good. But if it was a black man, oh man. This guy literally, I want to tell you this shit, right? This guy literally will make up a false narrative on a black man for being gay. Wack 100 now will literally make up a false narrative on a black man for being fruity, but you very accepting of Adam being fruity. What's up with that? Let's see where this makes sense at. Why are you so eager to make up false narratives on black men for your agenda, but the man that you know like to play with men's butts and he want to do shit with men and you don't want to say nothing about that. You ain't got to respond to that. You won't even fix your mouth to say anything about that man. Let's be real. We ain't never heard Wack say anything negative about Adam being the guy that he is that likes to mess with men. Never. But we heard him make up stories on people. We heard him try to get rainwater on the phone with a transmission to embarrass him on the show. He literally called a transmission on the show. Literally now. And acted like it was a woman and gave the phone to Rainwater so that he can embarrass him. But the guy you know that go that way, it's all good. But you would rather try to embarrass a black man and trick him into having a conversation with a fucking he-she so that you can look cool in front of the white man for your fucking agenda. Straight piece of shit. And I'ma just be real. This is why I call this nigga's character out consistently. He is the worst kind of person for the black generation. The worst. Then went to all these platforms that black people watch, where all these white people then cornered the market and got black people watching this shit and said, fuck us. Yeah. Straight up. This is him. Wack 100 now. And this is a fact. Ain't nothing I'm saying bullshit. We all see this shit. Everybody. You'll sit up there with a man that you know is a fruit pop, and he'll tell you that he's a fruit pop. You won't say one fucking word about this man being a fruit pop, but you will put that bone on a nigga that you know ain't like that. Straight piece of shit. Yeah. And you think you got it all figured out. Hey, Wack. Trust me. We gonna continue to put this work in, nigga. Yeah. And in due time, because I know you feeling this shit now. Because you don't control the narrative no more. You try, but I know you feeling it now. But you don't control it no more. Nah, nigga. You don't control it. Your character has been broken down in little itty bitty pieces. You run with Reggie Wright. We all know Reggie Wright is a fruit pop. Certified fruit pop. He want to play with a man's pecker. We know it. Reggie Wright. He want to play with a man's pecker. You protecting him, huh? Huh? You protecting Reggie, huh? Yeah. Reggie say he ain't like that. Man, you like that, Reggie. You gay as a bird, nigga. Yeah. That's you, old sweet nuts. We know what it is. Reggie, stop your shit. Own up to who you are. Go home and tell your wife you like to play with a man's pecker. Go home and tell her you and Sad was running around. Own up to who you are, Reggie. You was the worst cop, crooked cop. That was you. Own up to who you are. See, Wack and Reggie, certified liars. This is who they are now. They're liars. They are liars. They operate as criminals. But they think that they got the internet cornered. We a team. Can't nobody rock with us. We a team. I'm about to start including Reggie in this shit consistently. Because we know what it is. You, Reggie Wright, said Wack 100 was running extortion shit. You said it out your own mouth. Yeah. You told the entire world that Wack 100, he extorts shit. Yeah. You said it. We can't act like you ain't said now. Fuck all that shit you trying to go in there and say, oh, I was assuming. Nah, nigga, you meant it. You stood on it. Yeah. Reggie Wright, police. Nigga, kick your door in. Lock you up. Put your hands behind your back. Freeze. Police. Yeah. Reggie, sweet nuts. Go home and tell your wife you like a man, Buddha. Tell her you like a man, Buddha. Yeah. But Wack, you covering for Reggie? Huh? That's one nigga you gonna cover for. You gonna cover for certain niggas, huh? But you'll put a bad bone on a nigga instantly. This is your MO. You'll put a bad bone on a nigga instantly. But sit in front of the white man that'll tell you he wanna play with your asshole. And you will laugh it all. God damn. The worst kind, man. Everything about Wack 100 is fufafi. everything. Everything about Wack is foo-faffy. He's a liar, a manipulator, a con artist, a deceiver. The worst kind of person. Straight up, it's all over the internet. Wack, you can't deny it. You done said it yourself in the court of law. I lie about everything on Black. Straight up, I'm a liar. Come on now. But you get on here with the white man, right? And you want us to believe you. You get on there with the white man and think you control the narrative. Hey, Wack, this shit year, nigga. And you see, Wack, we not stopping, nigga. We gonna make sure, and I promise you, Wack, I can promise you, I promise you this. We gonna make sure it's stopped. It's a lot of people that pay attention, right? And we know, I know after I be talking about certain shit, I see certain people go on their platform and they want to elaborate. I understand. Y'all know I got the heart. I break it down. I don't care about none of them niggas. And that's a fact. Them niggas don't hold no key to the movement I'm doing. It's a lot of people that they try to act like they hold the key to what they doing. Wack could say, yeah, loose cannon say he did it by himself, right? I'ma show him that he ain't do it by himself. Appreciate that, JR. Wack could say loose cannon didn't do it by himself, and I'ma show him. Cut his water off. Nigga, I ain't loose cannon, nigga. Huh? I ain't loose cannon, nigga. Straight up. I ain't loose cannon. I'm none of the people that ever align themselves with Wack. Because anybody that aligns themselves with Wack is always gonna end in disaster. And the plumber going at Wack, making sure that he pushed the line on him for threatening that man $1,500 to knock him off in his family, right? Now, Wack 100 acting like he was trolled. But see, Aaron the plumber didn't understand the type of person Wack is. And we break this shit down consistently, right? But Aaron the plumber hadn't seen the channel. He didn't understand the person Wack is. If you align yourself to deal with Wack on a personal level, just know you gonna get screwed over in the end. Because it ain't one person that we can name that hasn't been screwed over. Hey, Wack, we wait. Name a person that you've done business with publicly that you haven't screwed them over. And we'll wait. Yeah, we are waiting to hear this because it's numerous situations that people been screwed over. People don't want nothing to do with you. People don't want to be a part of you. And you got some people that go back and try it again, and you do the same damn thing to them because you're not a good partner. You are a selfish individual that only cares about Wack. That's it. While manipulating people to do business with you. It is self-explanatory. Everything out here that we see, it shows us. Everything. Everything. It's so much evidence out there, Wack. You can't deny it. But you think that because you talk about a different topic that nobody understands. This is where your mental's at, right? This is where your mental is, Wack. Because you switch topics, they all gonna forget. Nah, nigga. I'm gonna make sure your image is plastered through the internet. Because you felt you got the internet figured out. Because you deal with these white people that got the market cornered with dumb black people going on the platform, right? So since you think that because you have access to the white people that got dumb people incriminating themselves, that you got the ability to spin it, I'm going to show you that you don't. Straight up. I'm going to show you personally that you don't. And I'm going to just be real. I'm going to be upfront with you. I'm going to personally show you that you don't have the ability to do it because there is black people out here that are smarter than you. Straight up. We know you the backdoor king. We know you the backdoor king of the internet. That's all you do is backdoor shit. That's it. And we all know it. See us over here at SBGB TV. We already know your kind, right? Yeah. You incriminate yourself all the time, but you think that because you incriminate yourself and then turn around and say you was trolling or it's just for content, that shit there hold weight. You try to spin people and you think that nobody has the ability to say nothing about Wack. If you say something about Wack lying, spinning the narrative, manipulating the black people, you wrong. Why would you do that? But he'll go in front of the white man and bootlick. Wack is a certified bootlicker. Yeah. He thinks white people are better than black people. Straight up. This is him now. In his mind, white people are better than black people. Straight up. This is how he's operating now. We all see it. Come on now. You get in front of the white people, you got a different energy. You get in front of black people, you got a different energy. But you feel like black people don't got the common sense when I'm seeing that there is a lot of black people that don't have the common sense to understand. But we developing minds around here. Us as a community, when you come over here, it's a difference. Like-minded people are in this building. That's the difference. If you come over here with that foo-faffy bullshit, you get airlifted. Quick. That's how we operate around here. Straight up. That's how we operate. And this is the community that we building. Wack thinks that because they built the community over there of straight BS, lies, and manipulation to black people, that nobody can build a community of strong, like-minded people. Hey, it's billions of people in the world. It's a lot of people that see what's going on these podcasts. It's a lot of people that see what's going on these white platforms, because they not black platforms, they white. Straight up. And they really ain't for it. Adam's platform and Vlad's platform is a white platform where black people go incriminate themselves. That's what their platforms are. Straight up. Their platforms are platforms that white people have created for black people to go to jail. That's what they're created for. Straight up. While white people make money. Yeah. While white people build generational wealth for their family. Vlad He's going to build generational wealth for his family. Adam, he's going to build generational wealth for his family. Black people going to jail. That's it. They going to jail. That's it. Violence outside the building. That's it. But ain't nobody calling the police on that. That right there got me though. When I sat back and analyzed that, right? And I thought about how Adam really called the police on the people that Lush invited to the establishment. But you ain't called the police for the people that got robbed, stripped, beat, and pistol whipped and plastered all across the internet at your establishment. Let's be real now. Let's be real. You felt that it was important to call the police for the people that was coming to do an interview, but you didn't feel it was important to call the police for some people that got seriously, brutally robbed and beat. This is how he thinks of black people. Straight up. This is his image, his mindset of black people. I don't give a shit. They niggas. I don't give a shit. They're niggas. They should know how to be gang members. They should know how to be black. They should live like niggas. But I'm gonna live like a white guy. Aaron the plumber said he wanted to fade with Adam. Adam said, I ain't doing no fade. I'm white. I'm white. I ain't doing no fade. Vlad, he said he wanted to fade with Vlad. Vlad, I'm 51 and I'm white. I ain't doing no fade. Why would I do that? All I do is exploit black people. That's it. All I do is have black people come up here and incriminate himself. And then he bragged about Keefy D. Vlad bragged about Keefy D incriminating himself. Oh, I'm the one that got Tupac case solved and all. Nigga, fuck out of here. You weirdo. Straight up. Oh, I'm the one. Then there's other people that then made videos on your platform that went to jail. Take credit for everybody that made videos on your platform and went to jail. Don't take credit for something that the people want to see done. Nah, take credit for the shit that people feel that you did that they didn't support as well. But this is how they do. The manipulation of the black culture. This is what they do now. And black people roll over the shit until it happened close to home. That's when people want to, oh man, they this, the culture vulture, they that, they this. When it hit home, straight up, when it get close, when it hit home, yeah, damn right. AOL went up there and incriminated the shit out of himself and got 45 years. Straight up. Come on, man. Shit be crazy. The manipulation, though. The manipulation is on a whole nother level. Straight up. But black people, they still don't see it. Wack can tell the whole entire world that these white people give black people a platform. Like black people don't got the ability to build their own platform. Straight up. There's black people that are YouTubers that are making more money than Vlad and Adam. Straight up. But they make it seem like it's the only outlet for us. Straight up. There are black people that make more money than Vlad and Adam. Straight up. That are YouTubers. That ain't never been on a show. Don't plan on going on a show because they see what it is. But there's black people that don't understand it, that want to be gang this and gang that, that go on the platform and incriminate themselves and catch a case. Straight up. This shit here is ill. Straight up. This shit is ill. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video. Yeah. See, y'all know I break it down. Straight up. I'm looking at shit different. I'm looking at it for what it is. But Adam, Wack, Vlad, they know that the way that they're presenting shit, people are just looking at it that way. People ain't speaking out this way. Straight up. People are not speaking out this way. I'm just being real. People are not speaking out when we should be. Fuck out of here. What value? Now let's be real. What value? I'm trying to figure out, right? I'm trying to figure out what and who and when have somebody went on their podcast, right? And went off into their own success story without leaving with the beef. Let's just be real now. Because there is people that been on Adam, different people that got their own podcast now doing their thing. But they had to leave with beef. They didn't just go off on their own and get the level up. And he say, shout out to y'all. They left with beef because Adam wanted to control. But when they found out, man, I could do this shit on my own. I don't need the white man to be having a leash on me, telling me when I could do this and I need to be here and that. No, I could do it on my own. But they always leave with beef. Straight up. They always leave with beef. Nobody leaves where he say, and go ahead out. The same thing with Wack. Who do we know that dealt with Wack, that was in a contract with him, went off on their own without having a problem? Who? Name one. I don't know anybody. Because everybody I think that's connected to these people, they always got beef when it's separation happens. Because they want to keep the control. Straight up. They want to keep the control. If you listen, right? Adam said, 4Extra ain't doing nothing without me running the content. I got the contract. Black nigga now, right? 4 Extra, dumb as a brick. I'ma just keep it a band. Nigga, dumb as a brick. Adam say, I got the contract. Aaron and 4 Extra ain't doing nothing without me being involved. And then get to talking shit about Aaron the plumber. Because the man say he don't want to be connected to this white man doing business. Now, because he speak up and say that, oh, you scared. You scared. You don't want the fade. That nigga said he want the fade with you, Adam. You scared. Straight up. You get in the ring with Aaron the plumber and you throw them hands so he can punch a couple of those tattoos across your head. See how you can take that. Straight up. If we being real, why you just want to orchestrate the black people to fight? Huh? You get in the ring. If we being real. Adam, you get in the ring and throw them hands. Why it just got to be black people throwing hands? Huh? You want to see black people destroy each other so you can have content and get on the phone with Vlad and laugh about it. Huh? That's what I'm saying. I'ma just be real. This is what I'm saying. You want the black people to go to war so you can have the content and laugh about it with Vlad. Y'all sit down and laugh about, yeah, look at these black people destroying each other. Yeah, we got the content. Yeah, Vlad, I'll come on your show and we'll talk all about how the black people destroyed each other and we gonna get money. Shit is crazy. Shit is crazy. But black people, they not thinking about it like that. I'ma just be real. They don't be thinking about it like that. They rather go over there and, allow these niggas to make PC off of them while they just laugh. Nigga, fuck all that. Nah, that shit ain't cool. People gotta wake up. You hear me? If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video. We want to see you get in the ring. Vlad, Adam, y'all get out there. Y'all get out there and get some of those scruples knocked the fuck loose. Straight up. Y'all get out there and get your eye black. Y'all get out there and get your shit rocked. Why it gotta be the niggas? Huh? It's only niggas, huh? Niggas only? That's what it is? Yeah. And Wack can sit right in front of the white man and say, they give us a platform. Nigga, fuck that, nigga. Go build your own shit. They give us a platform, man. Shit. Adam runs the West Coast. The white man. Shit's crazy. He runs the West Coast. Wack could get on his knees. He runs the West Coast. Yeah. Adam. He runs the West Coast. Wack could get on his knees. Soft ass niggas. Soft as drugstore cotton, nigga. Yeah. But this is how they think of us out here. They think that nobody got the brain to operate without them. got to be fucking crazy, nigga. I'ma call niggas characters out to the T. Straight up. And we are not stopping. And that's a fact. Straight up. The people know who DZ is now. The people know who SBGB TV is now. Yeah. And we raw and authentic. Yeah, Vlad, Adam, academics, they got millions of subscribers. But trust and believe, the noise that I'm gonna make on this internet, it's gonna be heard. It's gonna be heard. When that indictment come out for no jumper, we gonna see how this goes. Yeah. We gonna see how this goes. Adam didn't consider calling the police about that, huh? I would love to hear somebody ask that man about that. I would love to hear why Adam called the police on the gang members that Lush offered to come, but didn't call the police on the people that was outside that got brutally pulverized outside of his establishment. Why wouldn't you do that, Adam? Because you don't give a fuck about black people. Straight up. You don't care about black people. Not one bit. At all. Straight up. All you care about is the content that black people provide you with. Because white people cannot provide that content. And I'ma just be real. Incriminating gang shit, they can't do it. Black people dumb enough to do it, ain't they? Straight up. Black people are dumb enough to do it. And they still do it. Get up there and talk about the set. They bringing Adam to the hood. These niggas is crazy. These niggas literally bring Adam to the hood. Come on now. With a camera. Some ill shit. Bring this man to the hood with a camera. But I gotta say this, right? They will literally bring Adam to the hood with the camera, but if a nigga sit outside the hood with the camera, yo, get out here, man. You want some police shit. Why you got that camera out? Don't put me on camera, right? But they allow the white man to have his fucking camera crew out there while they film. Shit is ill. This shit is just ill. It's backwards. It's straight backwards. It ain't no block captain out that motherfucker. Like, nah, don't bring Adam around here. Don't bring him around here at all. I don't care what nobody say. Don't bring him the fuck around here. He's not welcome. We don't need no assistance incriminating ourselves. They like, man, tell him come out here, man. We want to be on TV. Come on. Tell him come on out here and we want to be on TV. We appreciate you, man. And thanks, Adam. And then when the indictments come down, everybody like, man, who told? Nigga, y'all told on yourself, you dummies. Straight up. And when the indictments come out, man, these niggas is snitching. No, you snitched on yourself, you goofy. Certified. You done told on yourself. You gave all the evidence to the white man, and all he did was say, here you go. Yeah, I got it all right here. Yup. Yeah. This nigga moving this nigga moving that, this nigga on house arrest, this nigga on house arrest. I seen a little clip when 4 Extra was out, right? Him and the boy was on house arrest together. Out there, Adam crew filming the shit, and they proud to show everybody that they on house arrest. Proud. With an ankle monitor. Crazy. Proud. They out there, yeah, look. And you know what Adam says? I gotta get me one of them. Straight clowning them. This is how he talks to the niggas. Certified goofies. I gotta get me one of them. Straight up. He's telling the niggas that are being monitored by probation because if they committed a crime, right? And they want to know where they at when they not supposed to be around gang members, right? Adam would tell them, man, I got to get me one of them. And they laugh with him. Ha yeah, look. Niggas. Dumb as a brick. Straight up. Dumb as a brick. I'm just keeping it real. Yeah. See, I can break this shit down because I come from it. And I don't want nothing to do with any street shit. But there's a lot of people that are still stuck in a mentality that's making sure that we fail. They don't want to elevate. You got Wack 100, 48 years old. I think Adam, 42, 43, right? And they pushing this shit. Straight up. In their 40s now. This what they pushing. Wack act like Adam is doing a benefit to the black community. No, he doing a benefit to you, nigga. You can run your police games. You can run your narratives. You can do all your shit through the white man. He's benefiting you. He ain't benefiting no black people, nigga. Vlad ain't benefiting no black people. Straight up. Who? Boosie went on Vlad, and all he did was make himself a target for the feds. That's it. Knowing the feds see that Boosie get the most views over that motherfucker, right? Made him a target. That's it. Boosie gets the most views on Vlad. Made him a target. You ain't benefit Boosie at all. Boosie was going to still sell shows. Boosie was still going to make his music. Boosie was still going to do what he does. Vlad make it like he benefited nigga. Come on, man. Nah. You made sure that the light that you put on him, the feds like, man, we gonna run up on this nigga. That's it. We watching it. First chance they got on Boosie's ass. Drop this shit. Re-indict him. This is what they do though. But they'll make it look like to the people that they provide an opportunity for black people. Who has elevated? And we not going to just say Terrence Gangsta Williams, because that's what he want to say. Oh, Vlad will try to tell you Terrence Gangsta Williams. Nigga, Terrence Gangsta Williams done told on everybody. Nigga, he was going to come out and tell his fucking story anyway, nigga. You ain't do shit. Straight up. Oh yeah, I turned it in and getting 6 figures. Nigga, fuck all that. He could have came out here and told his rat stories by his goddamn self. People was going to notice him because he Birdman's brother, nigga. But you acting like you did him a benefit. Come on, man. Shit is ill. This shit is ill. Niggas. Ah, man. You can do it by your goddamn self. Straight up. You don't need their platform at all. Straight up. You don't need their platform at all. But they make it seem like a nigga need them. Wack co-signing. Man, you need Vlad. You need Adam. Nigga, shut the fuck up, Wack. You dumbass nigga. Niggas don't. It's plenty niggas on YouTube that's running the fucking numbers up. And they ain't never been on Vlad or Adam, nigga. But you want niggas to incriminate themselves so that they can get indicted. Yeah. It's plenty of niggas. Plenty of them. Straight up. Straight up. Plenty of them. And I'ma just be real. Anton Daniels said he made $170,000 in a month on YouTube. I ain't never seen him on Vlad or Adam. I ain't never seen him. Never. Getting to the bag. I ain't never seen him on Vlad or Adam. I don't know if I'm wrong. Somebody correct me. But I ain't never seen him on either one of them. Dude said he made $172,000 in a month. And he do it consistently. From what he say, I ain't never seen him on either one of their platforms. Straight up. But they got us thinking that you gotta go to their platform to eat. Nigga, fuck out of here. Fuck all that. Yeah, alright. Shit. I'ma show Wack though. I'ma show him. I'ma make sure everybody knows his character. And I'ma show him how SBGB TV elevates doing what he do. Straight up. I'ma show him. Nigga don't need your opportunity, nigga. At all. Straight up. Don't need it. Don't need it. And you know I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me. You hear me? If you haven't already hit that subscribe button, man, hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button for me too. Let's get the likes up. I appreciate y'all. Share this live, man. Yeah. Y'all know I sit here and break it down. Break it down. Because I see the shit. I see the shit. You know, Adam, Vlad, Wack, they needed the internet. You hear me? They needed it. Niggas wasn't getting no fucking paper before the internet, man. Wack talk about all he was doing. Nigga, you wasn't doing that shit, nigga. We know you a liar. You was making it surviving, nigga. That's all you was doing, nigga. That's all you was doing. You was surviving, nigga. Got to the internet, nigga, turned it up, nigga. Start knowing that you can lie for content and get paid, you turned it up. Because you always been a liar. So that there put you in your field. Straight up. That's all it did. Put you in your field. Nigga, I can lie to do content. Come on, man. Your whole internet life is based off of lies. You said it yourself. So that there is a fact. You went on Court TV, Law and Crime, trying to bail Keefe D out, and you said it yourself. All you do is lie on Vlad. All you do is lie on podcasts. You said it. Don't try to take it away now. Stand on what you said. You are a liar. Straight up. Right though. Y'all know I said that to him, that he was Suge Knight's driver. Man, I wasn't Suge Knight's driver. Suge said I was the trucker. You only see me the one time in the red Benz and... Come on, man. You was the driver, man. We know what it is, man. Straight up, Fufafi. Your whole image. You can ignore me, but it's other people that's not. You know that, right, Wack? You can ignore me, but there's a lot of people that's not. So, you know what it's going to do. It's only going to grow. You can ignore me, Wack, but there's a lot of people that's not. And I'm just keeping it a bean, Wack. You can ignore me, but there's a lot of people that's not, buddy. Just keeping it real. Yeah. And the volume is spreading. You hear me? Straight up. And I appreciate y'all, man. We grinding. Making sure that we deliver about what we see as the character of Wack and how he thinks that he got these platforms manipulated to run his narratives and don't nobody see this shit. Nah, nigga. We calling it out. Yeah. We calling it out. And we growing. That's what's crushing. Wack, no, we got people listening all the time. Yeah. People paying attention. Your credibility is going to the basement. It's going to the basement. You can ignore Loose and cut his water off, because you done cut his water off now, right? But I'm free, nigga. I ain't never aligned myself with you. I'm free. And I ain't never aligned myself with you. And it was definitely funny, right? That Wack literally thought that he was going to be able to put me on his team, though. He know I'm smarter than the flunkies, but he thought he was smarter than me. Oh, I'm going to put this nigga on my team. Nah, nigga. I don't rock with snakes, man. And I roll dolo. You hear me? I create my own lane. I don't rock with snakes at all. Yeah. Not one bit. See, the one thing about Adam, Wack, and Vlad, right? When you align yourself with them, when they feel that they don't have any control of you and they can't do what they've been doing with you before, they turn on you, right? And when they turn on you, they make you out to be what they think black people look at negatively. You get what I'm saying, right? This is what they do. When they think that they don't got the control of you, if you were ever next to Vlad, Wack, or Adam, they want to push the line to the black culture and make it look like what the black culture looks down on. This is how you look now. That's their whole thing. Straight up. Thinking that they can kill whatever you got going on and they can disrupt whatever you got going on because they put this image in the black community of who you are, right? See, the one thing about us over here at SBGB TV, right? We done already let the people know how we coming. We civilians around here. So, we not portraying no gangster shit. They can't do nothing with me. Wack, Vlad, or Adam. Any of them. Nobody. Because we not portraying a gangster image. Ain't nothing gangster around here. We denounce that shit, nigga. We got it out the mud. Done with that shit. You know what I'm saying? Been there. Been there. We ain't with none of that shit. Nah. See, I understand, and a lot of black people don't understand that if you really about that life, right? And you go at any one of these guys on that shit, they gonna call the police on you, right? See, they gonna try to paint the picture to the black people about snitching and calling the police to fuck with your image, but that's what they gonna do. I want y'all to understand this shit. This is what they are going to do. They gonna call the police, they gonna snitch, they gonna do what they try to assassinate your character to the black people about. This is how they rock. Wack too now. All that tough shit. If a nigga that's really about that life go at Vlad, Wack, or Adam, they gonna tell on you. They gonna call the police on you. We already know academics. He done said it himself. What it is, right? We already know, right? He done said it himself. And I'ma just be real. We already know that. If you haven't already hit that subscribe button, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video. Straight up. Yeah. So you gotta understand that that's their game. They gonna manipulate the black people out there, the audience. That's their game now. The audience is going to get manipulated. Oh, he the police. Oh, he a rat. Oh. But if a nigga that's on that shit, oh, they gonna do that. They gonna rat on you. They gonna call the police on you. Because a nigga that's on that shit, they don't want none of that shit. I'm just being real, y'all. Y'all know I like to break it down real, raw, and authentic. They play that manipulation shit, right? So that black people can continue to destroy each other. But they don't want what come with it. What? He don't want what come with it, man. I'm gonna tell you straight up. All that tough shit, 600. Them niggas don't want what come with it. 600 running around with a hand strap, nigga. Niggas got shit that'll lay you in and out. This nigga running around with a hand strap, nigga. Come on, man. Niggas will Swiss cheese everything you got. You running around with a hand strap acting like you untouchable. But niggas know y'all working. So niggas ain't gonna play theyself. But this is how they portray the image and then go back and say, this nigga telling, that nigga telling, this nigga this, that nigga police. But they really don't want that shit. You know? They really don't want that shit. But it's a manipulation game. Yeah, you called the wrong number, Cut Too Close. You calling the wrong number. The line is open. You can call. You called the wrong number though. Yeah. Shit is crazy. They'll manipulate the community where people will think that they really living like that. Especially Wack. Wack will make you think he living like that, man. That nigga ain't living like that, man. At all. Hell no. Straight up. Because in the world, there's some real ill jokers in the world, man. In this life, it's billions of people, man. It's some ill jokers. Wack ain't living like that. Straight up. It's some ill jokers. It's some ill jokers in the world that are willing to say, fuck it, I'm going to jail. If they really felt Wack was that kind of a threat. He's a liar, con artist, manipulator. You ain't got enough power, you know. But we know he live in a federal safe house. Yeah, we know that. We know. But they manipulate the people with that bullshit. Got people thinking, oh, he like that, nigga. You not like that. You know, Aaron the plumber definitely, you know, handled Wack the right way if he went about it the way he said. That's how you gotta handle it. You can't, if you run down on Wack, right? Pull up on Wack and you got some people with you holding that iron, right? Just to make sure don't nobody move and we gonna get down, right? We gonna rumble, right? Fuck it. We gonna get down and we gonna throw hands, right? And you got somebody with you holding that iron just to make sure nobody don't do nothing and I get my fade with this nigga. Wack, motherfucker, send your ass to jail. Straight up. Straight up. Because I know, like, on the East Coast, I ain't even gonna lie, shit operate a little different. If a nigga wanna fade with a motherfucker, right? And they know that motherfucker might got that strap or something like that, a nigga will run down and have somebody with that iron and say, I'm gonna get my fade. Don't pop nothing. Just make sure nobody do nothing else. That's how the shit work on the East Coast. I don't know about the West Coast, but nigga ain't ready to rush if they want to fade. They gonna make sure that they got a nigga with that shit so that nobody do nothing extra and I'm gonna get my fade. Straight up. But you know, Wack took all that tough shit, right? On this coast over here, a nigga would have been ran down on him, right? Straight up. And a nigga wouldn't have been trying to hurt him, pop him, but they would have had that iron and made sure that they got the fade, nigga. Put your hands up. A nigga would have pulled right up on Wack, had the crew with him. Nigga would have been with that iron, made sure that nobody around Wack did nothing. And say, yo, put your fucking hands up, nigga. This how I would have went over here. All that tough shit Wack do, a nigga would have said, put your fucking hands up, nigga. And if you don't put them up, a nigga would have hit you in your fucking shit and made sure you put them up. All that nigga, put your fucking hands up, nigga. Put them up now. That's how I would have went over here. I done seen it happen. Straight up. Ain't no iron play. Nigga just holding that shit to make sure that nobody else do nothing slick. But this nigga here, nigga, we gonna get down, nigga. And then after that, nigga, tell you, every time I see you, nigga, We gonna rumble, nigga. Straight up. That's how I rock on the East Coast. I don't know how I go on the West Coast. And I'ma just keep it real. Nigga ain't gotta go ahead and bust. Nah. Just making sure they get the fade. Cause it been around here where niggas that had 2, 3, 4 fights with the same nigga. You keep running your mouth, nigga. A nigga might have lost once, twice, 2, 3, 4 times. Nigga might have lost all the time. But nigga gonna get that motherfucking fade. Straight up. This how I rock over here. You know, all that tough shit Wack be talking. You know what I'm saying? Nigga would have been pulled up. Nigga ain't gotta pop you, nigga. But a nigga had that shit right there. So if one of your little dumb cronies in the back move, nigga, then they might get a leg warmer. Let them know, hold on, nigga, calm the fuck down. Nigga, Wack gonna run this motherfucking fade. Straight up. Wack talking all that shit, he gonna run this motherfucker. Put your fucking hands up, nigga. And if you don't put them up, nigga, I'ma make sure I show you. I'ma dot your fucking eye. And I guarantee you better put them up then. But you know, these niggas running around that shit with that old fufafi shit. I'ma just be real. These niggas running around with that old fufafi shit. Yeah. You know, I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me, you hear me? You haven't already hit that subscribe button, hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video, man. Straight up. Yeah. But Wack, you know he got a lot of people fooled. His manipulation game and all that shit. But I break the nigga character all the way down. Nigga ain't gotta respond to me no more. We already off to the races around this motherfucker. Straight up. We off to the races. And that's a fact. You know, you can sit up there with Adam and think that, you know, y'all got it figured out. But I guarantee you, the consistency that I'm going to drive this motherfucker with, because I know they be watching. Lush was in the chat before. Niggas done called in. I know they all be watching. Because we delivering that shit. But they don't say nothing on the instructions of Wack. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
It's me. You don't have me on, like, where everybody can hear me, right?
Yes, I do.
Okay, well, don't do that.
Huh?
Don't do that. Don't have me on that.
Well, you got to call back when I'm off the show. I'm live right now.
Huh?
SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
What's going on, DZ? This Mel J from Cleveland. That's the realest shit you ever said. The nigga ain't shooting there fair when niggas getting popped off top, all that tough shit out the window. It's like, nigga, get your ass popped. Everybody with you gotta go. You hear me?
Yeah?
Yeah, for real.
Yeah.
All right.
I appreciate you, brother. Yeah. Y'all know I try to keep it a bean. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You know we on a live call-in show, man. The show is live right now. The show is live. You know, if you call in, you're gonna be on the air. You know, and I appreciate all of y'all rocking with me. But the show is live. So when you call in, you're gonna be on there live. You know? We just break it down, you know, on some real shit. You know, I don't want nothing to do with no street shit. You know, I just come from it. I understand it. I'm all the way out the way. And, you know, we building. The community is growing. Yeah. Yeah, we live. You got when you call in, we live. You know, I appreciate you calling in, but if you call back in, just know we live. The show is live. You know, it's a live call-in show, and I appreciate y'all. You know what I'm saying? Black men need to stop being publicly shaming our race. I try to break it down for us to understand it, you know, because I know we misled, right? And, you know, we get somebody that had the experience and been through it, able to let you know what it is, thinking that some people, you know, will understand. Well, you know we do over here. You know, and I appreciate everybody that shared, tell other people to check us out. I appreciate all that. And we definitely growing. Appreciate that, Baton Don, Deezy. You heard Wack say he gonna tell on the Compton Pyrus, explain why he can't go over there. Oh, he said that? Send me the clip. You can text me the clip. Wherever it's at. Cause I didn't hear it. I didn't catch it today. You know. Today, I didn't catch no that clip if it's out there. Yeah, but send it to me if y'all got it. Straight up. He said just now they do a lot of things, but don't know the change ain't supposed to change then. He said, Monster, click on the membership link to check on your membership status. Yeah. And you know, I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me. If you haven't already subscribed, hit that subscribe button. Yeah, if somebody got that clip, send it to me. You know, we'll play it. If somebody got the clip with Wack saying he gonna tell on the people about why he can't come over there, send it to me, man. Straight up. Yeah. But Wack is publicly telling everybody that he's telling. He's publicly doing this shit. But then turn around and act like he's not. But then he's telling people. It's like playing a mental game. But everybody know. You know, you can see that shit. Kimberly, I appreciate you too. I appreciate all y'all. Facts. He said, I'm telling you, Wack run a fair beauty shop. He said, One Love said, we women are fed up with the slow life men, slave to their own trade. It is deep. Straight up. It's deep. Stand on your deem as a man. Yeah. He said, I'm thorough if you only knew what I know. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with all y'all, man. You know, shit. The people that are consistently here in the chat, I know y'all see it the way I see it. Especially, you know, y'all being here. He said, DZ, I'm going to text it. Yeah, send it. Yeah, send it. And I appreciate that. You know, the people that be here rocking, you know, I know y'all see it the way I see it. You know, definitely, you know how we break it down. You know what I mean? Definitely how we break it down. You know what I mean? Let me see. Hold on. Let me see. I ain't get nothing from you yet. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I got something. Hold up. Let me see what we got. Hit that subscribe button too, y'all. And make sure y'all get the likes up. Get that like up, man. Hit that like button for me. Let me see. Let's see.
Watch his back. I get the media team in here running content. So, I told Reggie, I said, it's time for let's start exposing a few niggas. Because niggas be thinking, I be telling niggas, the worst thing you could do with Wack is think that a nigga that saved my enemy is really my enemy. We might be having some issues. I done did a lot of shit, put in a lot of work, saved a lot of niggas to where they know in the back.
And you also then destroyed a lot of people and put a lot of people in a bad position. We know. So we don't know about the people you done saved and all that. But we do know about the people that you destroyed. We do know that.
They head, they gotta keep it right no matter what's going on. So I had Reggie go ahead on and let a little one go. Cause there's been a lot of chatter in the streets, overall LA County. This just to wake niggas up to let y'all know. Hey, listen. This just one figure. This Suge Knight. Y'all gonna hear Suge Knight checking in. Yo, let Wack know that them niggas over there, y'all gonna hear it. The streets gonna hear it. Listen, bro, a lot of you niggas is running around whispering and don't think I know. I'm just not paying you no attention because you really ain't a threat. But if I really wanted to trip, you niggas is sleep wide open and ain't got a clue that the very same niggas you think you talking to, pondering, plotting with, is waiting for me to say go. I just don't entertain it because I'm building a diaper company. I'm enjoying a life with my woman, traveling. I don't even give a f*** because you just miserable, you over there talking. A lot of you niggas, I know your secrets. A lot of you niggas I can embarrass. A lot of you super tough, supposed to have these reputation niggas. I know the politics around what happened, who ain't did shit about what happened to them, what niggas got paperwork on niggas, and right there ain't said or did shit. I can really the whole everything up. But I sit back and I let you little dudes play your little games in your little fantasy world. All I ask is let me live my life. If it's that serious, come try to take my life. But stop doing the weird ass whisper shit, the in-between shit.
Hey, Wack, don't nobody want to get a federal indictment fucking with you, Wack. You know that, Wack. You talking that shit, Wack. Don't nobody want to get a federal indictment coming over there trying to take your life, Wack. Stop it. You know that's why ain't nobody did nothing to you, Wack. They know messing around with you, they gonna get a federal indictment. Fuck the state. It's gonna be straight federal.
I don't respect it. Every time you do that, as tough as you want to think you are, you showing you scared to come play with me. All you gotta do, come play with me. But this some exclusive shit right here. Suge Knight, who hates Wack, checking in with Reg, telling Reg, hey, let Wack know the rat nigga Big Meech. It's some niggas over there on the west side of Bompton. Watch them niggas, but yet he'll get on the phone with them and fraternize with them. I'm finna show y'all why y'all always say, how Wack know everything? Cause they call and tell me. Or they tell niggas to call and tell me. The same niggas that's sitting there with you on the line in your face, yeah, blood, yeah, whoop-de-whoop-de-whoop, is the same niggas that as soon as they turn that corner, hey man, call the homie man and let them know this.
Well, one thing about us over here at SBGB TV, right? We ain't never got to worry about none of that weird shit because y'all already know we ain't associated with nobody. This is why I told y'all I will never be associated with none of these other YouTubers and we not linking up, all that shit. because this is how trouble gets started. It might be people saying things about other people that ain't been said because they trying to start trouble. But they know Wack 100 is a girly mouther type of person, whereas though he's always gonna be gossiping, trying to start drama.
It's a thing called respect. I don't pay no attention to what you niggas doing, but you niggas seem to want to watch everything I'm doing, and in the midst of it, this what happens. So now we gonna send this shit to the YouTube streets. It's gonna shake the streets up a little bit, cause niggas gonna wonder why I thought Suge didn't f with Wack. Wait, what? What names is they mentioning? Who? What? Yeah, bozos. And if I'm letting this go, God damn it, you know how much of it I got. I just watch you niggas. I think you niggas is a test from God, cause I know I got a $1 billion business over here. By
$1 billion business, my ass. And you saying a test from God, nigga? You already told the world you don't believe in God. Stop lying. All you do is lie. Now it's a test from God. You done told everybody you don't believe in God, nigga. Come on, man. Everything you've been doing, you just disrupt everything next to you. Straight liar.
Pop, I think God is saying, let me see if you ready for this. Cause if you pay that some attention, ain't no way I'm gonna put you in position to close that out, cause then you might go crazy on the whole world. Hey, both those. Yeah, you. You know I'm talking to. What you don't think I know. Media team, y'all make sure y'all get this out. Wack exposes what they think he don't know. Suge Knight been running around here for years talking crazy. That nigga gonna check in. You know why? Cause it's a lot he know I know. A lot I did for him. I done looked out for him. Like damn other nigga in them streets. You know why they couldn't look out for him? Cause they was broke and wasn't in position to look out for him. They always went to him begging. But I was the one homie. He can knock on my door, call my phone. Bro, up. Can you help me? Rest of you niggas, he know y'all sitting around talking to him because what y'all think he can do for you and all that old shit. He know that. Don't think he don't know that. We talk about it all the time. Ask yourself, damn, he ain't never tried to do the business with me he did with Wack.
If you really want to be a CEO, want to be an entrepreneur.
Hold up. Hold up. Hold up, y'all. Hold up. Let me get this right. Yeah, let me get this right so we don't have that problem again. We already know you can't align yourself with Wack. Straight up. You cannot align yourself with Wack, man. You align yourself with Wack, eventually, you know, but it's the snakes, man. They all snakes, though. Suge, Wack, motherfuckers all snakes. Them motherfuckers all snakes. Hold up.
He can do for you and all that old shit. He know that. Don't think he don't know that. We talk about it all the time. Ask yourself, damn, he ain't never tried to do the business with me he did with Wack. damn. I thought this, I thought that. Nah, nigga. And I'm really trying to really save a lot of niggas because I'm from where I'm from. And I really don't want, thank you, baby. I really don't want to expose some shit. Shout out Keefy D. You know what I'm saying? Because Keefy D got all this paperwork. Whole lot of you niggas engage statements. Yeah, this real talk. Whole lot of you niggas engage statements. On some real shit. Description of cars. I got a whole list of names of niggas that, you know, I just been chilling.
Hey, yo. This Wack doing his federal duties. This is Wack using these internet people to do his federal duties. That's all. Put it out there. Make sure the feds hear it, right? And the feds know. You know, every platform that Wack puts the shit out through, the feds watch it. Straight up. They monitor that shit like no other. And Wack puts the shit out there so that the feds can hear this shit. They need to know so that when the feds bring it up, he say they got it from the internet and they didn't get it from me. So they getting it two ways. They get it from the media platforms and they get it from Wack. So when the feds in the paperwork say this kind of shit, Wack say, man, it was on the internet. Straight up. It was on the internet, man.
I strongly suggest y'all go the other way. Because if I get started, I'm going to burn this mother down. And the powers that be, they stand with me anyway. Now it's up to y'all to figure out which one of these niggas that's playing Wack really is with Wack. See, this is the most dangerous game of them all. And I plays the game. Who is and who ain't. But I'm going to let y'all live with this. Reggie just dropped it this morning. He was supposed to let it go the other day, but guess he let it go this morning. I'm going to let y'all live with this. Scratch your head to this. Y'all figure it out. Happy Memorial Day weekend. Y'all enjoy y'all time at the park. Who we got in here for audio?
What up, all first family? I know it's been a minute since we came at y'all the right way. How we used to come at y'all, even to do a live stream. But I promise y'all, we're going to get back on. So I hope y'all enjoy your Memorial Day weekend. And just had to come at y'all real quick because I'm going to drop some audio that I said I wasn't going to ever drop or I wasn't going to do. I was going to do it the right way because I really want to do a live stream, a question or Q&A type live stream with this individual because, you know, unfortunately, he done devalued his name because he just jumping on cats that he don't even know just because they sending him emails and letters and a few bucks. And he jumping on their platforms. And so all these different platforms that don't get no views thinking that they got something because they got Knight on their platform. And then everybody always saying, Red, why you can't get him? Well, first, Reggie Wright could have been that had Suge Knight. I've never been that had Suge Knight. If y'all see how long ago I had this audio, I think it was on the day that Super Bowl Sunday, this particular one, on Super Bowl Sunday. And so I've been having audio. I just didn't want to release it because I told you how I wanted to do it. So I'll drop this just to remind me because it ain't that I'm defending John or myself or anything like that. It's just because I gotta sometimes remind Mr. Knight, remind him because he's upset that I brought Wack on 100, so he say, or James on to go on first platform. And Mr. Knight, you gonna act like you forgot about that person, that baby mama, being a victim. And while we went and met with those people, because she was being extorted. Don't let people get situations messed up. You smarter than that. Supposed to be smarter than that. You forget how we play both sides of the fence. One minute he telling me this that y'all about to listen to about Wack 100 and giving him a heads up. Calling niggas that I thought was cool with from back in the day, rats and stuff like that, big meat and all of that. Y'all gonna hear it. Probably calling big meat and rat and stuff.
He called from Suge Knight, an incarcerated individual at the R.J. Donovan Correctional Facility, San Diego, California. This call and/or telephone number will be monitored and recorded. You have a prepaid call. You will not be charged for this call. Thank you for using Global Tel Link.
Hey, what up, Big Show?
What deal with you?
Oh shit, hey.
Make sure you talk to Cool. Brian, homie.
Okay.
Homie, you know?
I know you talking about. Okay.
Yeah. At the end of the day, you know, anything I got to deal with him or have a conversation with him, or I had a conversation with him, but that fool he's been on just came on, right? The rat.
Okay.
You know that dude?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
All right.
Uh-huh.
You know there's a couple of dudes over there where Wack come from, right?
Okay, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Alright. They fuck with that dude. They always fuck with that dude. Some of them did time behind that dude, you know?
Okay. Okay. Gotcha.
They been trying to talk to a lot of those dudes. Some of those dudes, while you playing both sides, they trying to put them together, you know?
Okay. You know he with the rat though. You know him and the rat them fell out majorly though.
Which rat you talking about? The one he been on, right?
Huh?
The one that came on?
Yeah. You know,
No, not that rat.
okay.
You know the female.
Got you. Okay. I didn't catch that. Okay. Got you.
Look.
Now I want to say this, right? Wack, Suge, and Reggie Wright. They all snakes, right? And they all liars. Straight up. We all know this shit, right? But, you know, when they want something to be true out of the other, they want to push the narrative. But then they'll turn around and say something ain't true when they want it to be not true. Reggie Wright said Wack 100 was running extortion plays with Suge Knight and Big U. But Wack will get him on there and say, nah, he was just talking. He didn't mean it, right? And he want us to believe that shit. Man, I don't believe nothing Wack, Reggie, or Suge say. Them niggas is just gonna lie. Straight up. They done killed their credibility all the way, man.
Okay.
Who give a fuck about that rat?
Oh, okay. I thought. Okay. Yeah.
So look,
Hey.
some of those dudes, right?
Okay.
When they all went to, when they was all doing their time, they all got fucking, you know, saying the shit. They was all, even though they from over there, they was claiming that other shit. You know?
Yeah. Okay. I hear you.
So, and you know, I know a lot of them dudes. They be talking. So they was all, they had their name in his mouth, you know?
Okay.
They trying to, you know,
I got you.
tell him, you know, just watch it. Don't trust that no more.
Got you. Okay. Yeah, man. Okay. That show you still got love for that nigga. Okay.
I don't want to see nobody do that to him like that. You know what I mean?
I got you.
I got love for him.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
You know what I mean? So,
I'm glad to hear that.
it's
Yeah.
like this. Yeah, when motherfuckers knows about the kids, you know,
Yeah.
who gives a fuck how you took down or whatever you trying to do. You know the truth. You know if I was there.
And now you want to come at me because I'm cool with Wack or cool with James. Don't get it. And then this sexual stuff he's talking. You the only one that was sexual. I thought John was homosexual. I wouldn't go, John. I'm homosexual. I'm homophobic. And so I know by fact that he's not. He's the only one that did.
Reggie, sweet nuts. You sweet. Stop acting like you don't like a man. Reggie, we all know you sweet, man. Sugar. Stop it, Reggie, man. Man up to who you are, man. Straight up. Appreciate super chat, Mel G. Shout out to the chat. Cleave it in here. Appreciate you. Hey, Reggie, we know you sweet, man. Gotta live on it, man. That's you. Stand on who you are, man. You sweet.
Homosexuals. Cedric and Dre. Should I keep on naming names? Dana. Papa G. All guys that go that way, which is cool. I'm like that. If they gonna work, they gonna work. That's his thing. I don't. But Suge, man. Suge. Remember, dog. I got audio. We've been talking a lot. Man, you seen shit that me and you started arguing about when you called one of our both closest homeboy. Don't you remember what you said about him? And why he didn't work on the weekends and come around on the weekends? You want me to release that, Suge? Suge. Stop letting people give you false information and jabbing at Reggie Wright. Only thing you should do is like how you started off with that interview, saying nothing but positive things. Because now you want to call me a crooked cop or a Lutu.
You is crooked, Reggie. You crooked. Come on, man. We all know, man. And you a liar. Straight up. Anybody that Wack 100 is close to, you gotta be a liar too. Birds of a feather flock together. And that's a fact. Ain't no way Wack gonna deal with people that's honest. He gonna deal with liars because he's a liar.
That was your worst mistake? Okay. Okay, sure. You want to listen to other people now. But you still call me. You still be talking to me. Mr. Knight, make up your mind. Make up your mind, please. Because I don't want to. I can care about, you know we can care about these people really on YouTube and what they think. But you know, I got stuff where we talk about cousins, homies, women.
You hear them S's that Reggie Wright was saying? You hear the S? We all know, Reg. You sweet, sweet nuts. That S that you carried out, that's that sweetness.
That would mess up all your little relationship for the little 9 years you got left. I'm asking you. But just to remind you, just so you people, you trolls that like to interfere with our relationship, stop saying, oh, you can't get an interview with him. Man, please. If y'all only know how much interviews like this I have for Suge Knight, and mine don't cost a penny. It costs a penny.
Bad work. Yeah, that ought to wake him up a little bit. That ought to wake him up a little bit. These stupid motherfuckers don't know, and I tell you, new wave niggas, y'all playing in the jungle and playing with niggas that y'all don't understand the politics of.
Never align yourself with people like Wack 100, Reggie Wright, Suge Knight. Never. Adam, Vlad. You align yourself with snakes, you gonna get bit. Don't align yourself. Wack tried to think he was gonna align himself with me and say, you never know when you gonna need Wack, nigga. I ain't never gonna need Wack, nigga. Never.
That ought to shake the parks a little bit.
Yeah.
What? Baby, you be on the side of me. You hear all kind of shit. What they say? He from the valley. He ain't do it. Nigga, I don't give a fuck where I'm from. Nigga, I am who I am wherever I stay as a man. So all you dudes been out there chat, don't think I don't know. I just don't pay y'all no attention. Cause you niggas is just talking way over there. What Suge say? No, I ain't gonna see nothing happen to him. You know, I always gonna have love for him. Here goes a little hint. If you didn't know this man when he was up, didn't know him when he was down, if that nigga didn't sit with you with confidence to try to help him or you in a situation, if you only know this nigga because you say y'all from the same city and you just happen to get on the phone and meet him since he's been incarcerated, you don't mean nothing to him. The first rat that Reggie thought he was talking about was Harry O. That's why he made it clear. No, the BMF rat. He talking about Meech. Wack.
Man, they keep trying to say Meech a rat, nigga. Meech ain't respond to y'all niggas. Y'all niggas ain't get nowhere near the money Meech was getting. The nigga sat down and did his time. They broke it down about the time cut. And these niggas still want to say the nigga's a rat. See, this is what happens though. People want to assassinate your character when they can't fuck with you. When they can't align with you. Meech come home, wasn't fucking with them niggas. Didn't allow 50 to control him. And, you know, you got people like Wack, who we all know is a rat, that always trying to project his police shit on other people.
Been on Meech. Niggas over there, Paul Rules over there is talking. Look, watch this. Tell the homie don't trust none of them niggas. Whoop, 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 wop. Well, I can tell you niggas so much about what's going on. The bad part about it, I be knowing what's going on before it go on. I just sit back and watch it go on. I'm gonna give the streets a little hint. 50% of you niggas that think you cool with each other ain't. Y'all all talk about each other. 50% of you niggas is plotting on a nigga cause what he making or his broad. 50% of you niggas, whenever you go run your mouth to him about that, they run it right back. I'ma keep it real. I think I said it in one of my interviews. I met Big U in 2004. If I get some paperwork from 1992, it had to come from your own people. I didn't even know you. Your own people don't like you, so they send a nigga that at me, Wack, what up? My relative from 6-0, he got some paperwork on Big U, but they don't want to release it because Big U got some dirt on them that they did, and they scared Big U might snitch on them if they realize, but they trying to get it to you. So what's the best channel to use? So you know what Wack do? Fuck it. Let me expose it. I take 600, who from Rolling 60s, and I let him do it. Now, these stupid niggas ain't did the math. 600 ain't been from 6-0 since, I don't know, maybe 2010 or some shit like that. So he still wouldn't have been around to have this back then. I sit back and play puppet master and let you niggas try to figure out what you would never.
We know you working though. See, Wack is able to fool gang members. That's the only people he fool is gang members. You ain't fooling no people that have common sense, man. And that's just straight up. Wack could put a bone on everybody except Adam. Straight up. You put a bone on anybody except Adam.
Figure out. But then you want to blame me and say, how Wack know this information? How we get that paperwork? He the police. No, you bitch ass nigga. Your own homies from your neighborhood is calling across the track or some other crib. Fuck when Wack know it came from me, or simply they give me a case. The exposers will tell you, nigga, they get requests 1 in the morning, 2 in the morning, middle of the day. Boom, 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 we pull it, there it go. I mean, listen, man. I personally have never seen the police pull up on a nigga. I seen the police pull down the street and look at a nigga and say, what up, whoa, 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 shit, we ain't hollered at you in a while. Get with us and pull off. I've seen that. When they want to just... But y'all got to get a little more smarter, bro.
Let's get back to it.
Man, we done seen you get online, Wack, and talk some police shit, be involved in criminal shit, and everybody else go to jail but you. And you don't want us to believe that you working? Come on, man. Everybody else, nigga. You done said it yourself, Wack, that if you are there when a crime is committed, a robbery, and you don't report it, you just as guilty as the person that did the robbery. We all see what happened at No Jumper. You was right there in the middle of everything. This is why we know you reported it. You too fucking cocky.
So then he can get mad and send the troops. No. First thing I don't do is get on the phone and call nobody with the information. Second thing I don't do is I don't tell nobody I know the information. But let's see what the Mercer could do with this information. You can sit back. If the party starts at 5, you can get there at 3. Sit back at the corner. Ooh, 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 wait. Oh, there you go. Nigga in the white Cadillac. All right, there you go. All right, they went in. Go right on over there, walk up on the car, hit the $40 tracker right up under the bumper and keep moving. Then go home. I'm just showing y'all what it could be. You ain't got to go hurt a nigga at a pool party. Sit back, you watching this nigga everywhere he go. Boom, 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 boom. Man, why nigga keep going to this spot on Thursday right here? This a bitch. This is a bitch. Nigga, he don't be there. Boom. I go across the tracks over here.
solid. 1, 2, 3, or 10 of y'all is gonna tell and run it back. If us letting you just hear little shit that's really some big shit, let you know how much shit we already know. Some of you niggas out there is real rats. Some of these triple OG niggas is real rats. Some of these niggas is giving descriptions of motherfucking the shooter's card. This is a fact. See, I called the niggas. Baby, do I not call them? Crip nigga sent me the paperwork talking about nigga gay statements against my daddy, Keith PD, right? I had a whole list, right? One of the names on the list I called, got his number, right? I called that nigga and told that nigga, hey, homie, you on this list, Paul Root, what's that? What that nigga tell me, baby? Bitch ass niggas, y'all better stop playing with me, cause I'm a this close away from going renegade and exposing the whole operation.
You know the feds is about to get your ass. So now you saying you about to expose the whole operation. Come on, man, Wack. You done already exposed the operation, nigga. You just about to put it out to the world. The feds know already. You just about to put it out to the world, man.
Yeah. I don't give a fuck about your popularity vote. I'm gonna get popular. I'm popularizing you niggas. Now pop that. Y'all better go on somewhere. This thing of yours, you thing of ours, whatever y'all think it is, it's not that. It is not that. But we gonna see how much backlash Suge get for calling Big Meech a rat. But when I said it was the document, the niggas was mad. So
nigga, you ain't have no documents, Wack. Stop lying. Nigga ain't produced one fucking document, but you saying you had a document. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
This Mel G from Cleveland again, champ.
What's going on, my guy?
People don't see, like, the best place to hide shit is in plain sight. Like, why the fuck you keep telling all the business? You know what I'm saying? Like, a tracker under the whip for $40. Who know that besides people that know the business? Why is you putting that out there? Police.
You already know.
Man, this is crazy, man. Oh, nah, I'm gone. All right.
We know it. Wack reveals himself all the time. And he say it to everybody.
Let's see what they say about old Suge. Popularity vote versus. Nigga, this on Paul Root. I can fuck the whole, but I've been cool. Leave me alone. My comrades have been with me all. I'm a nigga wanna play, we gon' play, but just make sure you ready to play it all the way out. To you niggas, to my Crip partners, comrades, my Sudanio partners, my Asian Samoan partners, my Damu partners, my up north partners, and across the globe, we know what it is. We folk.
Man, ain't nobody messing with you, Wack.
Sit here and watch the dudes who dick y'all suck, ass y'all kick. Call right in. Hey, Reg, let it Wack. No. You know. Rat nigga, he been exposed? Yeah. Some dudes over there, you know, from our side of the track to claim that shit. The Wack don't trust none of them niggas, you know.
Man, this dude Wack, man. This is his tactic, man. he put the information out there that he already done sent to them people, man. The man knows this is his tactic. Whenever he knows something that he want to let them people know, you know, Wack get nervous, he know niggas on his ass, right? Niggas is talking about him. So he go to the internet and publicly tell everybody about this shit so that the feds are already on alert that these niggas from this side of the town is on his ass, and he ain't gotta, you know, act like it came directly from him because he put it on the internet. And he's the one that puts it on the internet, and he'll say, man, it was on the internet, right? It was on the internet. They knew. The shit is right there for you to see, man. It's some ill shit, man. He's putting the shit on the internet so that it act like he didn't tell the police, but he told the police directly on the internet. God damn. The same shit he do all the time, man. Certified. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, man. And people gotta watch themselves dealing with that man. Yeah. People get on the phone with him, acting like everything cool. Hell no. This is why I would never talk to Wack offline. Whenever we talk, we gonna be on the phone together. The whole chat. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from. It's a live call-in show. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on, man. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
Hey, Daisy, it's your girl from Cali.
What's going on, baby girl? What's happening?
Hey, I had to call in tonight because this is just crazy. You aren't cooking, okay? Okay, first I want to say shout out to the chat and the mods, everybody. I hope everybody is doing well. You know, I watched that show today, Daisy, and although Wack is so nauseating, I have a visceral reaction to his voice and the sight of him. I actually think that this was the best podcast that the two of them have had ever. And I say that because, first of all, for the first time, I think Adam challenged him and stretched him to have a conversation beyond a geopolitical conversation, and etc., beyond who shot John, who snitching, and all bad news. Okay? But you could feel the tension. It was palpable. Adam feels a way about that Danza interview. Okay? He feels a way. And let me just say this. He called him a pollywog? I didn't even know what a pollywog. I had to look that up. He's called him a pollywog, wacky, bubble butt. He said Big U would have made Swiss cheese out of him. All the little nicknames and the little things that we call him. Mm-hmm. Adam calls him those things to his face. And Wack won't say anything. But I think what happened today, when I watched it, this is in my opinion, that Adam sunned him. And he let us all know that he was his house nigga. Okay?
Yeah.
And house nigga, and Wack took it, and not only did he do that, he somewhat diminished what he did on Danza, okay? Which I think was so utterly disrespectful. You know, I don't know what happens in the power, if they pay for them to come, or if I'm sure they fly them in, because no one's going to incur those expenses, but instead of him talking about the experience, he was talking about the mechanics of it. The host wasn't there, it was hot, etc., etc. So disrespectful, so unprofessional, but he had to do that to appease his massa. Okay? And then Adam went in and started talking about how bad the podcast was, how they could have asked different questions, and primarily because that's an interview that Adam wanted. He can't get, Charleston won't go on his podcast
at all.
Charleston won't go talk to him. So he's real pissed with his servant as to how dare you go on there and do, the tension was palpable. That's what we were seeing. That was real. What was going on between them, that was some real energy going on right there. Real energy. And then what was utterly disrespectful, and I had secondhand embarrassment for his girl. He literally said he built his bitch.
Yeah.
In so many words. He was like, yeah, you know, I'm paraphrasing, okay? He's like, yeah, you know, when you see something, you look and you can fix this, and despite what another person thinks or feels about themselves, you can see, yeah, I'm gonna fix that. Who does that? Who does that? And I think what it showed us that lady has extreme low self-esteem. It's very clear that if you allow a man to speak to you the manner in which he does, he's done it publicly for all of us to hear. Allegedly, he's put hands on her, which I was watching last night in the pictures, if that is to be believed. And then he objectifies her in front of everybody, talking about how big her booty is and what he does and how those things. Who does that? That's utterly disrespectful. And then he didn't want to talk about the plumber guy. Did you notice that?
Yeah.
He got very upset with Adam because Adam was doing what Adam does. He was pushing the issue. He wanted the content. And you know, Adam knows that he's a wuss. Adam knows that he's a loser. And Adam was pushing him. But Wack doesn't want to do that because there's some issues because of those terrorist threats. And we have all heard them ourselves. Yeah. When he said that $1,500 for his head and his mama and etc., etc. Wack didn't even want to talk about that. He didn't want to talk about that. So it was just interesting to see. It's really sad. Last thing I'm going to say this. I hope the deacon calls it tonight. The deacon do this really well. It's really sad when you see a 48-year-old man so subservient to another man. And you're right. Dude, get your own podcast. Build your own business. He's an employee. Forget a contract. He's not getting paid in perpetuity for those little podcasts. He's gonna get paid for, just like that other dude. He's gonna get paid. That time, Adam is building generational wealth. Academics, Vlad, they're generating generational wealth. Not wacko, not the pollywog, which that's a new word. I'm gonna put that in my vocabulary. Do you know what a pollywog is?
No, what is it?
You know what that is? I looked it up. It's a Pokemon. It's one of those big, fat, funny head Pokemons. Okay. How disrespectful. Can you imagine another man calling you a pollywog on national TV? Anyways, you're absolutely right. It's really sad to see how, and you're right, Adam doesn't give back to the community. He doesn't. He takes, and you're right. He didn't call the police on the assault on his property, but he did when those other guys came. Yeah. You know that? He's taking from the community, and Wack is an employee. Period.blank.com. And lastly, I'm going to say this. I saw your comment. I would say 80-90% of the comments pertaining to Wack are negative. Yeah. So it's up and it's stuck. It really is. I mean, people are really coming around to see him for who he really is. And that podcast today was telling that he is Adam's house Negro. He is the current house Negro. Okay?
Yeah.
The current house Negro. There's no other way to describe it. It was horrible. And if I had a man like that, I would be embarrassed for him. If I saw a man be emasculated by a dude like that on national TV today. and that's what I got to say. But I hope the deacon calls in, because only the deacon can get into it like that and make fun of the pollywog. Okay, we have another name for this dude. All right, we got another name. So thank you so much for letting me. I just had to call in because this was a profound little podcast today. It was really actually quite good, don't you think?
Yeah.
It was quite telling, right?
Yeah, I seen it and I watched it, and you know Adam, treats him just how he does, and he sits there and just takes it.
Yeah. Like you do when you're sitting in your, well, I don't tolerate that, but there's some people that sit in their manager's office and get berated all the time for the dollar.
Yeah.
Okay, and that's where we are with Adam, because if Wack did not have a subservient position to Adam and did not need to see, that's all he's got going is no jumper. No one seriously is going to do business with him. No person of serious caliber will do business with him. I don't think. He probably has his little investors out there if he had something really good, but considering his name is Smut now, and that we really see him, and he is, like Trap Lore said, that dude is trying to be the Suge Knight of the internet.
Yeah.
And it is ugly. It is ugly to see. Last thing I'm going to say this, and this is the only thing possible I'm going to say about this guy. If Wack would have composed himself and comported himself the way he spoke when he was being berated pretty much by Adam today, I think he'd have more respect, because he is 48 years old. He would have more to bring to conversations other than gang banging culture and snitching and jail and all those things. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
He kind of has it in him to do it, but his brand, he's ruined the brand now. You can't go back to that, because nobody wants to hear that from him anymore.
Nobody wants to hear nothing.
Yeah, he's ruined his brand. So good for him, and I cannot wait till he's done, because that dude, viscerally, I get a response. Anyways, I'm enjoying the show. Thank you so much for letting me call in. Shout out to the chat and the mods. Have a good morning.
I appreciate you calling in.
All right. Bye-bye.
SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from. Cut too close. Cut too close. You gotta get your thing right. You keep pocket dialing or something. Cut too close. You keep pocket dialing. Yeah. Straight up. I appreciate y'all, man. You hear what I'm saying? Appreciate y'all. Yeah. And it's been people that been saying that, Wack scared of Wacko, and Wacko don't mess with Wack. And Wack gonna say, man, Wacko ain't say that about me. So you gotta understand, Wack don't like that. Wack gonna play the game dirty. So, yeah. Jokers out there, they gotta watch out. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you called in from.
SB, how you doing, bro?
What's
It's
going
Jay
on, my
from
brother?
East Coast. All right. Hey, I think Adam pissed off because Wack got him in a trick bag, right? He inviting beef up onto his property. He get the feds come pay him a visit, and all this is because of Wack.
Yeah.
So, and I think Loose Cannon is really Wack worst nightmare, because he the one can put Wack in the trick bag.
Yeah.
You know, and that's why he went hard body on keeping Loose Cannon off the podcast, because he was going to he was going to use the same playbook that Wack uses. He was going to say it on the internet like, oh, it's already out there, and so the people can pick it up.
Okay.
So I think, and you know, like you say, he went that violence situation. You know, he don't have no immunity with that. All that other stuff he might have immunity with, but that violence, oh no, they gonna come see him about that.
Yeah, his time is coming.
Yeah. All right, SB, be cool, bro.
I appreciate you, my brother.
All right, later.
Cut too close. Every time I answer the phone for you, you don't say nothing. I didn't answer the phone for you 3 times. 3 times. Let's see. We're going to try to get it back on here. Let's see what happens. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. You live. What's happening?
You called me back, ZZ.
Because you just called 3 times.
I know. I thought I was on the line, and I thought you was talking to people.
You said what?
ZZ, what's going on? These motherfuckers be trying to act like they don't know better. You know who this is?
It's Cut Too Close TV, right?
Yep, Coco. It's Coco. With the super bird, everybody know me already from the YNW Melly and YSL trial, what have you.
Oh, are you drinking tonight? Are you drinking tonight?
Yeah, I am.
Not listen. Well, you gotta call me back when you sober up. You know I rock with you, but call me back when you sober up. I ain't doing no drunk calls. I appreciate you, love you to death, but I ain't doing.
I'm not on no drunk
Call your boy back when you sober up, and I appreciate you. Listen, I love all of y'all to death. I ain't doing no drunk calls. The drunk calls always go left. I love y'all to death, but I ain't doing no drunk calls. And I appreciate all of y'all. Y'all my peoples. I rock with y'all. But you know what I'm saying? Cause I'm sober. So I can't converse that way. You know what I'm saying? And I love all y'all. But the shit take me left. So I gotta have a sober mind. You know what I'm saying? So we can talk and we can go back and forth. I love all y'all. Y'all my peoples though. You know, all love. Yeah. But I appreciate y'all, man. Facts. Y'all my people. Y'all my people. All up. Straight up. Yeah. But the situation that we see here with Wack, we all see the games. You know what I'm saying? We all see the games. And that shit that he trying to pull, he trying to put the information out there for the feds because he already done did what he did. You know? Straight up. Shit get messy. Yeah, man, hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video. You know I appreciate y'all, man. Yeah, the line is open though, man. Y'all can let me know how y'all feel about it. And it is what it is. You know. He said, I'm only doing this chat and that's it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, if you tipsy, take it easy today. Take it easy. Y'all, I can't do it. I'm sober. I ain't gonna hold you. You know what I'm saying? Conversation had me, somewhere else. And I like the vibe that we all got. We got good vibes. You know what I'm saying? Somebody called with that drunk stuff. It threw me all the way off. You know what I'm saying? That was last week. We got to keep it on track right here. You know what I'm saying? My peoples. Wack, we know you watching, bozo. Put some pants on and call in with answers for us. We need that. Straight up. We need that. Easy. Have you set up Discord? Nah, I gotta look into that. I gotta look into the Discord. Yeah, I gotta look into the Discord. I ain't set that up yet. Yeah, we waiting on you, Latrice. We appreciate you. Yeah, chat. We appreciate all y'all. And that's a fact. Y'all know y'all my people. Yeah. One of them nights, man. But yeah, y'all can let me know how y'all feel, man. Before it's all over. Let me see, hold up. Let me see. He said, right, Clubhouse gives cult activity vibes. And he said, StreamYard too, so we can have a panel discussion too, DZ. Alright, I gotta get the StreamYard. I'm thinking about the panel discussion, right? I think about that, but I don't want nobody to feel no type way if they go left and I gotta kick them off the panel. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes people get out of control. You know what I'm saying? I don't want nobody to forget that the host is the host. Sometimes people get out of pocket. You giving people the stage. I try to give everybody the voice. And I don't want nobody to forget the host is the host. And then they get out of pocket with me. And then I gotta airlift them. And they looking at me like I'm wrong. So I think about it, RM, but then I'll be like, so we gonna work on that. We gonna work on it. I'm thinking about it, but I don't want nobody to forget the host is the host, man. What's going on, Regina? You know what I'm saying? He said, did you kick me off? One Love, kick you off for what? What you mean? Eject button still available on StreamYard, DZ. Alright, we working on it. What you talking about, cut too close? What you talking about? Hey, Latrice, you said people too damn much, big fat. Word! You know what I'm saying? I like to give people a voice, but I don't want to ruin the relationship with people. We got a good relationship. How it is, the relationship is good. And you're not green because you didn't renew. You didn't renew it. After 30 days, you got to renew it, One Love. Did you click on the membership and see that you might need to renew it? Some people, if you was gifted that membership, you got to renew it yourself. So you might got to renew it. Y'all know y'all my people though. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to ruin no relationship. Y'all know we got a hell of a relationship. We don't need to SBGB TV. It's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
My name is Queen Asia Devontra. I'm from Brooklyn, New York. I look at you every day, like every time you come on. Cause
I
you be on
appreciate
for hours. And I just wanted to know, like, I have a question. First of all, I don't like Wack 100 anyway, so whatever he got coming to him, he got coming to him. But with content creators, I don't know if this is taking it off a topic, but when they say like, oh, I'm gonna block you for life, I'm gonna kick you off for life and stuff like that, and me as a consumer, I'm saying, okay, well, so what? I have to pay $50 for internet every month. You know what I'm saying? And then on top of that, if somebody want cash apps or whatever, then, you know, they asking for cash app. I wanted to see if you can enlighten me on that aspect, you know, that aspect of the things as far as being a content creator.
So tell me what the question is, because I'm hearing you a little bit.
I'm
but
all over the place. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. For one, right, we're gonna talk about what Wack 100, right? I'm from Brooklyn. I've been born and raised in Brooklyn all my life, and I'm an older person, and I see the things that he do, which is disgusting. You know, like you talk just because you got lips. You know, you always calling people out, talk about you gonna do this, talk about you gonna do that. So I'm with the guy who said that he's gonna press charges against him. I'm really with the plumber guy, right? Mm-hmm. But at the same token, I be looking at a lot of different content creators, and they have said, you know, certain things about you, you know, and I just look at you, so I don't really know the ins and outs. Like, they say you was down with Wack before and this, that, and the other. Like, I be looking at them. I'm not gonna call their names or something like that because, you know, you're not supposed to do that on YouTube. So I'm saying, like, because I be believing certain things that people saying, and I'm just like confused, like, you know, like, is this a hoax? Like, you know, like, I know that everybody want to try to make money and stuff like that. Were you down with Wack 100 before or not?
You asking, was I ever down with Wack?
Yeah.
How long you been watching?
Well, I just started watching you like within the last 3 months.
Oh yeah, I've never been down with Wack. Wack called.
They said that SGBTV was down with Wack and stuff before, and Wack called and tell them about content and stuff like that. Now every time I look at you, you don't speak highly of Wack. You know, you just be like, yo.
So what would your perception be if you see the way I'm talking of that question that you just asked me?
My perception would be now because I haven't, like I said, I don't know how long you've been on the internet, but my perception would be that you are really enlightening the people. You're waking the people up about the type of individual that Wack is. That's what I see.
Okay, so that if you should have that perception, shouldn't everybody else have that?
Well, I can't speak for everyone else. You know what I'm saying?
If you have that perception, wouldn't you expect other people to have that?
I would expect for other people to have that same perception. Yes, I would. I would expect for other people. But then at the end of the day, I expect for other people to have perceptions before, but then it turns into, oh, we doing this for clicks and views and blah, 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 and this, that, and the other. And I'm like, what the hell is going on? I look at things because I really believe in the person. I don't look at things just because it's entertainment purposes. I look at things like, if you say something about Wack, I see what Wack has said. I see the plays that Wack and the other content creators did as far as getting on the internet, and he using this other dumb person to do his dirty work. But now all chickens come home to roost. You know what I'm saying? And that alone, all right, you could be a confidential informant or whatever the case may be. I myself know personally because my brother and my dad was in high profile cases and they got murdered. All right. I have another brother, my youngest brother, that did 21 years in jail for a crime he didn't commit. He's on all social media networks. So I've learned things of that nature. I do not understand how these people are so stupid and they get up here and they just start talking and telling everything. Like, everything is not for the internet. And everything, like every picture that you take is not for the internet. So I really respect you because I look at you. If I go to sleep and I wake up and you on, I say, okay, you know, other stuff is corny. Let me look at him. Because I know that's all you talk about is whack. Whack, whack, whack. I'll be so glad when they lock his ass up and throw away the key, which I'm not really on it like that, but I see how he does things to people. You know, how I'm not talking about no loose cannon and no this and that and that and this and that. You know, he needs to get what he put out to other people. He needs to get that right back, reciprocated right back to him.
I appreciate you calling in. You hear me?
Thank you so much, and I appreciate talking to you.
Have a good night.
You too.
Hey, man. God damn. Damn. Man, just need somebody to talk to tonight. Fine, shorty. Ah. Yo. You know. Yo, he said, bro, hang up. The fuck he on? Yo, man. You know. Yo, you know, crazy. Straight up. Yo, I appreciate y'all, man. The line is open, man. The line is open, man. Straight up. The line is open, man. The line is open. Straight up. Y'all can call in. You know I appreciate y'all. You know, I appreciate all y'all. The line is open, man. He said that backhand compliment threw me. Yeah. They say you with Wack, and I'm like, hold on, what you mean? What you mean? Yeah. What you mean I'm with Wack? You know I ain't with Wack. Come on, man. You said they said. Well, I mean, god damn. You gotta stop being easily influenced now. If they said and you see something with your own eyes, don't be easily influenced. You know what I'm saying? People don't want to live. I'm freeing them. The fuck talking folks doing? Let me see here. Yeah. They say a lot, but we ain't listening. Yo. N-word. He said, nothing in wrong. Nigga, man. We're dying. I'm trying to free DZ wrong for that. What you talking about, cut too close? It's gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright. He said, Misha said, you've been watching 2 months. Questions. Do those videos look edited? No, I just started watching him for about 2 months. I had hope. Let me see. Hold up. Too slow, and they had to go see the exit out the door. I see you every day. How long you been watching? 3 months. Must be one of Wack minions. I don't know, man. I don't know. Hit the like button. Hit that subscribe button. SBGB TV. It's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
It's me. It's Coco.
What's up, Coco?
Yeah, you just hung up on me. And, like, I feel like you was being disrespectful.
What's going on, Coco?
Shit, nothing.
You gotta turn your music down.
It's loud.
Yes, we can't have no music in the live.
So, let me tell you something, because I ain't like how you did what you just did.
Alright, call me back. Call me back. I just told you. Now, hey, baby girl. Baby girl, you gonna make me put you on the block list. I don't want to hear nothing about your emotions now. That's one thing we not doing. I don't give a fuck. Like, come on now. I'm running a live call-in show and you going to your emotions on my platform. I'ma let you talk, but don't tell me about your emotions that you feel about me, because I don't give a fuck. Come on now. I'm going to let you talk about the topic. I'm going to let you express shit, but don't do that. Come on, man. That shit, don't put me intertwined with your emotions. That's not what this for. Come on now. Damn. I even answered the phone again for you, and I knew it was you. Damn. Like, what's going on? Don't do that. And I say that to everybody. This is why I don't answer the phone for people that be drinking and I hang up. Don't bring your emotions on me. I got my own fucking problems. Don't bring that shit on me. We talking about the topic. You can talk about the topic. Blah, 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 blah. But don't bring your emotions the fuck on me. I got my own problems. If you want to pay for a service that you want me to listen to you, I'll do that. You can pay me for that. But not on this platform right here. Nah. Straight up. God damn. What's going on, man? Why y'all doing that, man? Don't this. Man. Damn. I done cut somebody off last week for that shit, right? They asking RM now to let them back in the chat. And I ain't never letting them back in. Never. Straight up. Never. I don't mess around with that in my personal life. Nobody destroys my mental. Nobody. I got my own fucking problems. Straight up. SBGB TV. It's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
California.
Hey,
what's up? I watched the No Jumper interview today, and I believe that Adam 22 and Wack was like trying not to. They kind of glossed over the No Jumper fight. Like Adam kept saying, "Oh, Adam, are you in the? You're not in the conspiracy, or you're not in the murder," and that he knows that murder is not what he's going to be charged with. And that's all I wanted to say.
I appreciate you calling in. Yeah, the line is open, man. You can call in. The line is open now. If you want to talk about the topic, talk about it. Don't talk about no emotional shit with Easy. I got my own shit now. I rock with y'all. This is why I don't be fucking with that drunk shit. When you drunk, I'm hanging up. No shirt. I ain't doing it. Yeah. And then the next day you're gonna say I'm disrespecting you, and you haven't seen me be disrespectful. Me hanging up on you, that's not disrespectful. I can go to the core. You understand what I'm saying? I'm like really like that. You know, I got respect for everybody, but I can go to the core. And then you're going to be looking at me crazy. Oh, man, you disrespectful. Nah, I told you don't do that shit with me. Don't do that with me. Don't do that with me. Nobody. I can't take that shit in my personal life, and I'm not going to take it on here. I'm going to start talking left field, and then you're going to be like, damn, I didn't know he like that. No. Don't let this persona, this way that I am, fool you and think that, no, nigga, I'm going to destroy. Straight up. I got respect for everybody. Everybody. I respect everybody. Everybody. But don't fuck with me. Please don't. All due respect. Please don't. Please. And I'm saying it please. With all due respect. Y'all my peoples, let's keep it like that. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. People come right. I'm on this motherfucker for hours. Every day. I'm on for hours though. Don't fuck with me. Don't do that. Telling me about your emotional shit. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Hey, dealing with my own shit, man. God damn. Got my own shit. Damn. Call in. The line is open about the topic. You want to talk about the topic? Cool. If you need me to have a personal counseling session with you, you can pay me for that. I will listen to you. Straight up. All you got to do is email me and you can pay me to do that. I'll sit there and listen to you. We not doing that on here. Fuck out of here. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
Regina.
Hey, what's going on, Regina?
Nothing much, just holding on. But I had to call in because I was listening to one caller saying, was you with Wack and them? And he said that he's been watching you for 3 months, I do believe. And I know I've been rocking with you for a minute, for some months. And I don't see how someone think that you're rocking with them because you always been in their neck. You always said what was real about them and point things out. I just don't see it. How anyone could think that you rock with them. And another thing is that a lot of people, the pilots of different people, are saying that because they're jealous because people have been calling you. They was mad because Wack and Loose called in to you and you shut them down. And then you had other people called in, Jay Reed, what's his name? Turtle Soup, I do believe that's his name. Marciano called. And then Aaron the Plumber called. As I know of it, nobody called their pods, but like I said, I rock with you, and I always, even though I don't be on the chat all the time, but I'm still watching, you know, and I'm with you 100%, and I just want to say, hey, chat, and that's it. Thank you.
I appreciate you, Regina.
All right, bye-bye.
Yeah, you know, I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me, you hear me? If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video. Yeah. Y'all know y'all my people, man. Hit that subscribe button. Blue Chicken, you can call back in, Blue Chicken. I was on that call. You can call back in. Yeah. You can call back in. I know y'all my peoples, man. Yeah. I know y'all my peoples, man. That's why I tell you, that drunk shit don't work. I know it be late. Some of y'all be all drunk and shit. I'm just hanging up. I ain't letting you bug. Deezy, you doing your thing. We rocking with you. Yeah, I ain't messing with that drunk shit. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling it from.
Hey, baby, from one Gemini to the other Gemini. It's Gemini season. One Gemini came out right then and there. That's the no-nonsense Gemini.
Yeah. I'm respectful to everybody, but I ain't taking no shit.
Especially after your birthday, huh?
Man, I before my birthday, I've been like this for years. I try to treat everybody with respect, but I gotta set the tone so people can know, and it's always been like that.
Well, it has to be that way. It's your platform, baby. You fought your own lane. I just wanted to call in and say, congratulations. God is truly blessing you and using you for this mission to bring justice to Mr. Marciano and to expose Wack and them. So you 18K growing strong. By the middle of the summer, you're going to be almost at 30, 40, 50,000, baby.
We working.
Hey, putting the grind in. I want to let you know, they do be watching your show.
Oh, I know.
I know for a fact, because I'm the one that started saying and putting it in the chat, they not smarter than a third grader and they dumber than a box of rocks. Now I hear them saying it. I heard them say it the other day when you played that little part talking about not smarter than a third grader, dumber than a box of rocks. So you reach them. Even if they don't say nothing, they hear you. And I'm quite sure Aaron took a page out of your playbook.
Yeah.
So keep doing your thing. God is blessing you, and for real, you're doing good, and the platform is good, the chat is good, and just thank you for allowing me to be a part of it when it first began.
I appreciate you.
All right, baby. Have a good one, and bless to everyone in the chat and yourself.
We appreciate you.
Okay, thank you. Bye-bye.
Yeah, y'all know I rock with y'all, man. Y'all my peoples, man. Y'all my peoples. You know what I'm saying? Just don't go left field on me, right? And then wake up tomorrow and sober up and be like, I ain't mean it. You know what I'm saying? Don't do that. That's one thing. Don't do that, man. Don't do that. And I had somebody do that, and now she blocked for life. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no coming back. Ain't no coming back. Don't go left field on me and then wake up, because I'm sober. I don't smoke. I don't drink. And God forgives. I don't. You know what I'm saying? I'm just going to keep it real. The good Lord is going to forgive you. I'm not. I ain't doing no forgiving. You know what I'm saying? Once I look at you a certain way, I can't reverse it. You know what I'm saying? I hold it there, and you know what I'm saying? And I'm going to be honest, right? This is why I'm so skeptical about letting people close to me, right? Because when you go on the bad side, right, and then I flip, and you think that we was cool, but this is how I am naturally. If you do something to send me that way, I can't change. I gotta stick to that. You know what I'm saying? So, all respect to everybody, man. All respect. I got all respect. You know what I'm saying? You know, I appreciate all y'all, man. Y'all my people, man. Y'all know we going up too. Straight up. We going up, man. The fam is growing. The fam is growing, man. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, she ain't coming back. One love. Yeah, she cooked. She went that other week she went too far. I'm like, yo, hold up. Fuck, went too far. Now she talking about, she asking RM, can she get back in the chat? I had to think about it. Man, God forgives. I don't. You know what I'm saying? Go pray to God, because I ain't forgiving shit. You know? Think about what you say before you type it. You know? Because I had to look at, what she said. She was saying some deep shit. She was talking filthy to me, right? And I'm like, hold up. Fuck she think she talking to? Hold up. You know what I'm saying? I ain't even gonna say nothing out of pocket to her. Then I might crush her. And then she talking about, oh man, nigga, shit. Because I'm gonna say shit. I want to make sure you think about what I said next year. That's the thing about me. I got respect for everybody. But when people fuck with me, right, I want to make sure you think about what I said next year. You know what I'm saying? When you wake up next year, I want you to be thinking, man, why you say that about me, man? Man, that's fucked up, man. Yeah, because I was respectful to you. So I wanted you to give me the same respect. You know what I'm saying? But that alcohol ain't no good, man. Alcohol ain't no good, man. It make people say things and then they wake up like, why did I say this? Damn, I was drunk. And I don't forgive your drunkenness. I hold it on your drunkenness. I want to make sure you feel it. You know what I mean? I ain't even gonna lie. I want to make sure you feel it. I want to make sure you feel it. Yeah. But if you haven't already hit that subscribe button, man, hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video. Yeah. Shit get out of pocket. You know what I mean? This is why the chat the way it is, though. You know what I mean? We got the chat solid, man. Straight up. We got the chat solid. He said she got mad over Hocus of all people. Like, come on, man. Straight up. Fuck me up. She got salty over Hocus too. I said, damn, I didn't know what the fuck it was at first. Like, hold up. I'm on here doing this show. I'm gonna be real, right? For me to do this, right? And y'all gotta rock with me on this, right? For me to do this, right? And be able to hold the conversation and the people's attention for hours. That shit takes some shit. Y'all know this. We got hundreds of people in the building for hours. And I'm rocking the show. And then somebody will come and try to throw off the balance. That shit there, it mentally take me somewhere else. And the people that rock with me, y'all know that shit takes some work. Straight up. That shit take work for me to keep the people's attention and rock this motherfucker for hours. And then you get somebody in the middle of the shit for 1 minute that get left field on me. I'm like, what the fuck? Oh, man, I can't deal with that shit. I can't deal with it. I ain't even gonna lie. He said, don't talk to none of these cyber thoughts. They can be sent. Hey, listen. One thing about these, I got respect for everybody, right? But my personal space is a whole nother level. Whole nother level. That's a whole nother level. My personal space now. The people that been rocking with me for a while, y'all should see how I am. My personal space is another level, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Nah, we ain't doing all that. You know what I mean? It's all love with people, you know what I'm saying? But my personal space, because I don't want to go left and then you take it personal. You know what I'm saying? Deezy, soften your heart. Oh, it's soft. Listen, my heart soft. I'm respectful. It's just the way I flip. I want to crush you. I ain't gonna hold you. When you bother me, I want to crush you so you can know to never do it again. That's all. I want to have respect for both ends. You respect me, I respect you. But when you bother me, I want to crush you, and I want to crush you entirely so that don't fuck with him. That's just me. I ain't gonna lie. You know what I'm saying? I like to be honest with y'all. I'm very, very respectful. but I just go left when the disrespect. You know how some people be like, well, you shouldn't say something to certain people and women should, no. If you disrespect me, you not a woman no more. You a person. That's what I'm gonna just be honest. Cause I'm respecting you. And I'm gonna just be real. I'm treating you with total respect. So if you disrespect me, you're not a woman to me no more. You're a person. You're not a man. You're a person. So I gotta crush the person to let the person know, don't do that to me. Why? I didn't do it to you. I was respectful. You know what I'm saying? So that's where I be at with that. You know I appreciate all y'all, man. Straight up. No cap. That's Wack that be meeting broads off the internet. We don't do that over here. At all. No, sir. I ain't doing that. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker be done took me left field and I be in trouble. I'm trying to tell you. You know what I'm saying? I think I operate good the way that I operate. I operate real good, real respectful. You know what I'm saying? I operate very good. Yeah, I really feel like I operate good. You know what I mean? Straight up. You're doing awesome, DZ. Keep rising high. Appreciate that, Holy Mirror Sky. Yeah. Appreciate that. Said if you need assistant vetting cyber thoughts, send them this way. Yo. Straight up. Yo, you crazy. So you built like that, nephew. No explaining, do you? You know, I just say for my peoples, man. You know y'all my peoples. Y'all my peoples now. I just explain it for my peoples. Hold up. Yeah, I just explained it for my peoples, man. Gemini season. Straight up. I know what it is, man. He said that's backdoor city right there. Yo. Treese said I like real people. You already know, Treese. You know what I'm saying? Solid. You already know what it is, man. Straight solid. You know, y'all my peoples, man. I get a people a voice, man. I get a people a voice where you can call in, express yourself as well. You know, I get a people a voice. Shit get crazy. You know what I mean? I gotta tell people, if I sense that you drunk, I'ma hang up on you. You know what I'm saying? If you call in and I sense that you drunk, I'm hanging up on you. Don't take that as disrespect. Just take that as so we don't have to go there. You know what I'm saying? Don't call in and be left field. You're gonna mess up our relationship. Cause I'm sober. So I don't set well having conversations with drunk people. I'm just being honest. You know, some people, they can have a conversation with a drunk person. I can't. You know what I mean? I start getting irritated. I start ready to say something to you. Now you like, oh, so the best thing for me is to hang up on you. If I hang up on you, there's no reason for us to have any discrepancy because I hung up. Yeah. Vetting the meta thoughts. Man, I don't know what's up with them. You know what I'm saying? But homegirl called in talking about, are we on air? Like we was gonna have a private conversation. Listen, everybody know we talk on air. Like, come on, man. We talk on air. She was like, yo, are we on air? Yes, we are. I gotta have you on air. Because then you're going to turn around and say I said something that I didn't say. You understand what I'm saying? This is why I never talk to Wack off the air. Because I don't want nobody to say I said something that I didn't say. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. We all going to talk on the air. So it ain't nobody saying I said this, I said that. I know how people get. Straight up. And I know how I get. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Treese, I don't know what's up with that. I don't know what's up with that. Because we talk on the air. She like, yo, hold up. We ain't on air because I don't want to talk. Oh, yes, we are. What do you mean? We on air. Everybody gonna hear you. Hold the fuck up. What you mean? Are we on air? Damn right. Shit. Next thing, I'll be off air talking to you. You around here telling everybody, oh, DZ, he liked me. DZ said this and DZ, my boo and negative. We not doing it like that. No. Straight up. Negative. Straight up. You know what I'm saying? He said, what did I do? I upset someone over something. I don't know what you're talking about. KK said, lay off the Mad Dog, folks. I don't know what they drinking, man. Shit. I know it's Memorial Day, but goddamn. Come on, man. Take it easy. Straight up. Keep your eyes open, big facts. Always. I'm sober. Shit. I'm running on 93. I'm running on 93. You hear me? Oh. Came to the internet focused. We ain't doing no smoking. We ain't doing no drinking. At all. At all. You know I appreciate y'all. I know y'all my people, man. Damn right it's a disagreement waiting to happen. We ain't doing it. You hear me? We ain't doing it. Not us. We ain't doing it. Not at all. Yeah. The next thing I'm talking, DZ this and DZ that, and you know what I'm saying? Oh man, you know that's my personal this, and you know, now you can pay for a conversation if you want to have that, because then I'll have that recorded, and you know, that's a different story. Now, if you want to pay for personal consultation to talk about whatever you want to talk about, we can do that. You know what I'm saying? That's going to cost you, and we're going to record it now. But thinking that, nah, we ain't doing like that. Negative. Straight up. You hear me? You had a real Gemini spirit. That's a fact. You hear me? Now that's a fact. Yeah. Because I'm real respectful now. But we can go there. Motherfucker, we can go there. You want to go there? We can go there. Motherfucker be mad at me for life. This motherfucker's mad at me to this day. For life. Fucking shit. I stain it for life. Motherfucker be waking up. Yeah, fuck him. And I hate him. Yeah. Why you mess with me? I was respectful. You treat me with respect, I treat you with respect. See, I ain't the type of person being honest, that I'm going to come off and say anything disrespectful to you, you know, but I just come back. My comeback ain't going to have a limit. You know how some people got a limit. No, my comeback is to destroy. That's just me. I'm going to just keep it real. I ain't got no limit on the comeback. So that's why I try to keep it here from the door. You know what I'm saying? Because when I come back, you know you're going to hate me forever. It's like, yo, I hate him. No, man, I hate him. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. No cap. Yeah. So if you rock with DZ for rocking with DZ, man. I appreciate you, you know. If you rocking with DZ, rock with DZ because I rock with you. Don't have a motive rocking with me. That's the worst thing you can do with me. I'ma keep it real. Y'all all my peoples, right? And I rock with y'all. Do not have a motive rocking with me. Don't do it. You're going to be pissed. You're going to be mad. You're going to be upset. Do not have a motive. Thinking that by rocking with me, you going to be able to, nah, it ain't going to work. I'm going to hurt your feelings. And I'm going to just be real. Straight up. You're going to be mad at me. You're going to call me all kinds of names to yourself. Whatever you want to do. Do not have a motive rocking with me. Don't do it. It's going to be the worst thing you ever could done. You know what I'm saying? If you thinking that I'm going to have a motive and eventually this and no. Rock with me because we building a relationship as we build it. Not a motive. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to be honest. Anybody in life that I ever met, right? If I felt that they had a motive, I disappeared. Straight up. I disappear. I don't want nothing to do with you. I don't want to talk to you. I ghost you. Because I'm looking at the motive. The motive is going to take me left field. And I don't want to get in no trouble. You understand what I'm saying? I don't want to have no issues. I want to be respectful. But the motive might send me somewhere else. And now, fuck everything else. All you thinking about is my reaction. That's all. Oh, he did this. He said that and he did this. And well, why did you have a motive? You know? So I had to learn that in my life, right? And I had to learn how to fish out people that got motives. And I have to learn how to stay away from certain shit, how to not respond to certain shit, how to be a certain way to protect the peace of Umwa. You know what I'm saying? What I'm saying? And that's important. Because if you don't protect your peace, people will disturb your shit. And then the next thing you know, you got an issue. You know what I'm saying? I don't have any problems. I don't have anything going on. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, I'm just trying to continue to live right, be right, stay out the way. You understand what I'm saying? I'm working on some positive things. And that's all I'm trying to continue to do. You know, I'm going to just be real. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name. Where you calling in from?
This Treese baby 306 316. I just want to call in and speak my facts, DZ.
Okay, what's going on, Treese?
I'm so happy we going up. People better stop playing with us, man. Keep doing what you doing. We on Wack ass, and we gonna keep on doing it. If they mad, they mad. Sorry to hear that. Stop being mad. Don't call in if you ain't sticking to the facts or none of that. Pay attention, or at least go back and look up at the videos. Don't stop him when he cooking. We need these to cook, baby. Stop that. Go back to the videos. Sometimes I miss videos too. I go back. If you willing to be a part of this lesson or part of this family, go do your facts, go do your history. Look into it like you look into them niggas. Don't call him and don't do all that. He's stating facts. We on a journey right here. And don't mess him up when he cooking. SBG TV, we going up. From Chicago, West.
I appreciate you, Treese.
Thank you. Appreciate you, and I'm going back to the chat. Love y'all.
You know I appreciate all y'all, man. Facts. Hey, yo, Mom, he said she on that drink too, but talking that talk. You know what I'm saying? Hey, listen, that's the thing. If you can be solid with it, what can I say? I mean, it's that when you go left on me, don't go left on me. Don't go left on me. Straight up. I don't want no smoke. We don't got beef. I'm the host. How you gonna beef with the host, man? God damn. You know? Don't beef with the host, man. You know what I'm saying? Facts. You know, I appreciate all y'all, man. Straight up. Yeah, Trees Baby 16. That barbecue is cooking. But they come dump a bucket of water on it. AJ. Straight up. Yeah. I know y'all my peoples, man. Straight up. Never go left, stay right. Brooklyn. You know what I'm saying? Run the table. My guy, RM. Man, put a 1 in the chat, man. If you a member. If you are a member, put a 1 in the chat. We can shout you out, man. You know y'all my peoples. I rock with y'all. Facts. You know what I'm saying? If no one is trying to stop you, you ain't in the race. You already know. Shit. We got the pedal to the metal. Brooklyn. What's poppin'? AJ, what's poppin'? Miss Hawkins, what's poppin'? Blue Chicken, baby, what's poppin'? RM, my guy, what's poppin'? J Rip, what's poppin'? Run the table, what's poppin'? Y'all already know. I know you gonna get back, Latrice. You know we with you. What's poppin'? Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Y'all are my peoples, man. Gemini. You know what I'm saying? Miss V Maria, what's poppin'? Yeah. Y'all already know what it is, man. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video, man. Y'all know your host hold it down, though. Your host will hold it down. Hold the room for hours. Hold it for hours. Rocking. Straight dialogue between us. Y'all know that's ill. Sometimes I put other people's stuff up there and we might react to something, right? But sometimes I just want to hold the room. Going in. And y'all know I do that. Straight up. Y'all know I go in. Straight up. You know what I'm saying? They trying to put a block on our numbers, but we gonna break through again. 18-5. You already know, man. Y'all know we gonna break through RM. You know what I'm saying? Every time. Inglewood, just put the damn 1. Put the damn 1, Inglewood. God damn. Put the 1. God damn it. Put the 1, Inglewood. Let me see here. Oh, yeah, it's all good, man. Y'all know what it is, man. You know I appreciate y'all. Yeah. God damn. Yeah, man. You know, I appreciate all y'all rocking with me though, man. Facts. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video. Y'all know how we do. We go in. You know what I'm saying? The haters gonna hate. They can't stop the grind. And y'all know we here. Rain, sleet, snow, or hell. I don't give a fuck if it's a nuclear holocaust out that motherfucker. We here. Facts. To all service people and veterans in the chat, thank you for your service. Okay. All the veterans, thank you for the service. Yeah. You know, I appreciate all y'all rocking with me, man. Straight up. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button, man. Share this video, man. Yeah. Yo, we was grinding. We was here. We was on it. You know, I appreciate y'all, man. Your host, DZ, holds it down continuously. You know what I'm saying? And I know they be hating that, right? I know that's one thing they be hating. You know why? Because we can hold the room with the dialogue. They can't do it. They can't do it. We hold the room for 4 hours with dialogue. That shit hard. They can't do it. And at this point, right, we do it without a pen, a pad, you know. But you know, eventually, you know, I might have to start getting my shit together when I start going on different things. But we just do it so natural. Man, hit that like button, man. We got 400 people here. I know y'all Wack people, man. I know Wack got y'all on a mission. Still hit the damn like button, man. It's all right. Shit. Hit the like button. Even though I know Wack got y'all sitting there trying to figure it out. Hey, Wack, hit the like button too, dog. Straight up. Hit the like button, nigga. Fuck wrong with you? Sitting around here, you ain't hit the like button, Wack. Straight up. We know R&B. Hit the Wack. Hit the like button, R&B. Hit the button. God damn, R&B. God damn. I know y'all probably both watching on both of y'all phones. Hit the damn like button, man. Straight up. Yeah. Freestyle, DZ. Yeah. Go hard, too. Clubhouse watching ass niggas. You know they watching, man. Hit the damn like button, man. Hit the like button. Stop your shit. Y'all know I gotta hit the gym, though. I gotta hit the gym. Oh, it's closed. I might gotta go in the basement. Hit my shit. You already know that motherfucker coming too. Cannon too. Y'all see them guns? That's them cannons right there, boy. God damn. Yep. I gotta go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and get in the morning. You know what I'm saying? Get this motherfucker right. Hit some push-ups. Hit the bench. Hit the curl. Hit some pull-ups. You know what I'm saying? We gonna get swole. Yeah. You know, I gotta be ready. You know what I'm saying? In case somebody think they got that energy, wanna try me. That motherfucker boy, that motherfucker like a cannon. God damn. Yeah, hold on. Let me kiss that motherfucker again. Let me kiss it. You know, I gotta kiss it sometime. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? All respect to everybody. You know what I'm saying? I don't want no smoke with nobody. I don't want no smoke. You know what I'm saying? Y'all my peoples, man. Straight up. R&B sneaking in the bathroom while Wack sleeping to watch. R&B. Shout out to R&B. Baby girl. You already know, man. Straight up. Appreciate all y'all, man. Y'all know how we get down, man. Going hard in the paint. Yeah. 4 hours in. About to get out of here in a second. And we going up, man. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Straight up. Your body, your choice. Yeah. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Y'all know I gotta get swole. You know what I'm saying? I'm back in the gym. I went back in the gym last week. I took 2 weeks off. You know what I'm saying? But I'm back. I'm back. And we going hard in the paint. You know what I mean? I gotta get swole. You know what I mean? I gotta make sure, you know what I'm saying? In case one of these young bulls try me. You know what I'm saying? In case they try me, they gonna see. You know what I'm saying? I ain't playing no games. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't stopping till you ain't moving. Yeah. Straight up. Yeah. Shout out to R&B though. Yeah, getting Wack to call in the first time. R&B, baby girl. You done got Wack to call in. We appreciate you. Straight up. Appreciate you. I got 6 months off. I'm back in there too. Some more, you better get back in there. Get back in there ASAP. 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 Get back in the gym. Get it cracking. It's time. You know? Yeah, I'm about to start going on my fitness. You know I got a fitness YouTube too, right? My page. I gotta start going hard on there. I'm like, I gotta start going hard on there because I was on my way, but I fell back. But I gotta start tending to that SBGB fitness. I gotta start uploading shit, doing lives, fitness, so I can get my shit right. You know what I'm saying? Working on that. You know, I gotta get back. You know I appreciate all y'all. Go check out the merch, sbgbtv.com. If you want us to promote anything for you, email me, sbgbtv@gmail.com. $40 a day, $200 for 7 days. If you want us to promote anything for you. Yeah, we going up though, man. And that's a fact. You already know I appreciate all of y'all, man. Y'all my peoples. If you haven't became a member, membership is pinned at the top of the chat. It's only $3.99. Light work. Light work. $3.99. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. $4. You get the nick for $4. You got $4 for the nickel. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. 30 days. Membership. But I appreciate y'all, man. Make sure y'all hit that notification bell. Subscribe. Hit that. You know. Y'all know we going all the way in, man. We going all the way in. You know, DZ appreciate y'all, man. Hey, Wack. People want to hear from you, Wack. They want to hear from you, man. Straight up. You know, they want to hear from you, man. They got questions. Need to be answered. You know, I appreciate you, man. You said SBG because I'm late. You playing Greasy Wack Green like, yeah, man, you gotta put that notification on. Get here with that notification. Straight up. Appreciate y'all, man. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. Share this video, man. Y'all know how we do. We locked in. Y'all know we here every day. Yeah. Every day. Every day. Facts. Yeah. But I appreciate y'all. And y'all know what it is. It's not about the setback. It's about the get back. Nah.